Now I can start recording. Just had music playing while I was getting everything set up and making sure it's all working. Right, let's jam. Man, it is warm in this room now. I had the heating on because it was starting to get cold. Past few nights it's been freezing. Put it on tonight. It's bloody. It's too warm now. Oh well. I am also wearing long clothes. Realistically, I could change them, but I'd have to, change to another screen and get up and walk away. Two things I can't be bothered to do. So, last time, we stopped the Empress from being killed, and went to a big old ball. Oh, and we also got used like a flashlight by Iron Bull, basically. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I am actually going to cheat slightly for the randomizing of characters for Veilguard. Here's what I'm doing. I am removing... Well, first of all, I want to remove the two origins I've already done in Veilguard, because I want to do something different. But I'm also removing Dwarf. We've been a Dwarf twice. We've actually been a woman 3 times. I was almost tempted to remove that option, but I decided not to. Right, first things first. Let's go see what's happened. Towards the end of last time, I got long ones going. That would so be done before then. I also have a level up, but I want to see if I can get a different thing. So before we do the next story mission, I'll probably go elsewhere as well. You'll see, in fact. Let's just make sure I can set it up straight away. It's around here. There it is. No, it's just one of those ones. Okay. That's easy. Golden Magi. It took the exchange of several favours, but Duke Sandral eventually agreed to intervene with his forces and guard the College of Magi's gates from the crowds. My ambassador toured the college and assures me that the refugee mages there are most grateful for the Inquisition's actions. They said to us what artifacts were present, although whether they are what the Venatori sought is uncertain. The Duke himself is pleased at our handling of the situation. Okay. Identify Venatori agent. Did we stuff this up? Probably. And observed from a Ben Hasselhoff information report. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding. Duke Tithus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the course revealed the smuggler's Venatori involvement. Oh, I was right. Duke Tithus has cut off trade with the Tevinter Imperium and is thoroughly investigating his city. Hunterfell is no longer subject to Venatori influence. Hooray! Per his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Seheron have also been dispatched. I think no matter what you do, it's always the same outcome. You always choose the right person. 1 second. It's too warm. I need to fix this. I don't know how the heating was somehow warming up this room as much as it was. Normally it never does. I've turned it off already. But... I was just down there eating buttered chicken. My favourite British food. Right, getting things moving. While I do not trust them, we have at least gained the interest of the de Rosiers. Their initial declarations against us seem to have fallen by the wayside as more traditional deciders of power have come into play. Cullen. I mean, of course I'm hot. I run hot. I shouldn't. I need to remember that. What's this thing? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. That took us to a whole other place, and that's Empire du Lion. Everything we just did was in Orlais, so let's do Ferelden ones. Let's see. What's this one? We have this. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Okay, only Josephine can do this. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montilier. I have chosen a few diplomats to handle this merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we saw myself. There we go, that won't take long. Stenerum. Failed assassination attempt inquiry. Basalit Arm. Congratulations on this new alliance, the first of its kind. To demonstrate the depth of our intention, we must inform you of events in Denerim that may be related to the threat posed by Crufius. That shows you how much how well I know this setting, by the way. I knew this was Denerim. Without it saying it was Denerim, I just knew the location on the map. Assassins attempted to kill King Alistair and Queen Honora. The attempt was clumsy, using easily— how dare you target my Alistair? The attempt was clumsy, using easily prevented fire magic, and the authorities in Denerim treated the event as the action of a lone madman. We believe the action may be tied to venatory operations, and that further investigation is worth pursuing. Our operatives stand ready to lend assistance in this matter, but note that tensions in Denerim remain high. We will move as ordered. Talus. Alright. Wheel! Spin! What do you got for me, man behind the curtain? That's going to be Cullen. We should order the Ben Hustaf to investigate immediately. We can always apologize to Ferelden later.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Look, Alistair, he owes me. Me personally, not my character, me. I'm important. Oh, you know what, the Dasher? I think that's one that only... No, it's not one only Liliana could do. Gadash, just a warning, the Dash is up to something. What? Oh god, that's a 3-hour one, whatever. Lot of Vadas's arming, and all I get are sideways looks when I ask questions. Vala, you remember her. Cut purse, caseless brand. Told me she heard them say they're taking out a deep lord from Orzammar on his way back from meeting the Inquisition. Why would a lord meet with the Inquisition? They can't go to the surface, technically. Otherwise they become caseless. Don't know if it's true, but you might want to find out. Lantos. Our agents can scout the road to Orzammar and wipe out this ambush before it happens.
Inquisitor.
Alright. How you doing, DJ, by the way? Sorry, I was still getting things set up when you jumped in. Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Reports indicate that Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven port on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden, as well as easy access to the Waking Sea. The port itself provides a strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group may have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. The reason I'm doing this first is it's just on the Storm Coast, which we've been to, but by doing this, I might have, look, there's Colin again, I'll have a chance to potentially get the last thing that I need, because I'll be fighting Red Templars, and then I can become a Templar myself. Small initial attacks could secure the surrounding area and distract the Templars from our larger plan. Okay, technically, none of this matters. Technically, no decision I make in this game matters, because fuck me, EA. Or BioWare. I don't know which one it was, but one of them decided to bend me over backwards and bugger me. Commander, our soldiers have conducted a small... I can't read. Let me slow down. Commander, our soldiers have conducted a number of small successful attacks on Red Templar patrols up and down the coast. We have them on edge. The time to strike their main stronghold is now. Scout Harding. Thank you, Laura Bailey. Gotta return up the game audio again, because I had to turn it down for Final Fantasy XII, which decides to just penetrate my eardrums non-consensually with how loud it is. That sounded worse than me just saying decide to the game. This music rips my ears. What do you got for me?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could...
Cotton Deep Stalker hide, yeah, ain't gonna happen. Alright, this is a pretty easy one. It's weird that it sent me here and not close by, like they normally do. But I can just go into his camp. Right.
Inquisitor.
I was facing the wrong way. Everyone else is leveled up, yep. Just me who ain't. Technically you get more than 20 levels. I think the DLC added increased the level cap, but I could be wrong. Oh! Have I gotten this? No, I haven't. Oh, sweet. There you go. I still need a Black Lotus for... Black Lotus? Blood Lotus, that's the one. I still need Blood Lotus to make the other thing. What level are these guys? Oh, level 16. Okay, they're gonna be a bit of a... They'll be a little tough. Not too bad, though. We know what we're doing. Famous last words. Is it just this one dude left? Yep. There's some Dawn Lotus down there. Hello. One of us Black Lotus. Are these all Black Lotus? Yeah, that's weird. Wow, okay. Aren't you normally rare? Yeah, I could be remembering wrong. Misremembering my plans. It's entirely possible, speaking of, things. Yeah, I did clear out my inventory. Good. Couldn't remember if I had or not. Thanks for the assist, guys. I was like 5 meters away fighting enemies. I don't need deep mushrooms for anything. Boy, this place seems safe. Hey, I found everywhere on the coast. I found Darwin's Mouth. That's a name. There's a bunch of red lyrium around, so...
Alright, let's do it.
Cooled the room down now. They're still level 16, I can handle them. Oh my days, what the hell are you? Oh, you're that thing! A behemoth! I couldn't kill the one we fought before. I had to cheat and not fight it because I was getting... What's the word? Buggered. Like how the one we fought before was a danger and this is not hard. Did I turned up the difficulty back to normal, right? Yeah, I did, okay. It just feels easy. I guess we are... Well, we're on the level. And we've also gotten a bunch more, you know, XP and stuff before. Mine. I think there's a door somewhere. Yep. I want to fight him. Let me down there. Because I want to try and get the last lyrium fitter, whatever it's called. Pitter. Pitter, that was the name of fake Twitter in Miyazaki Ball Strip. I can't remember which game it was one of those. Man, I gotta go back and finish that Ball Strip to Platinum. I started doing it, I just stopped because, you know, it's not hard. Well, it is. You do have to do you do have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, but even that, like, you can... I don't know, it's a bit of a grind. I fell off when it comes to platinuming. I want to... Ooh, wrong console. I want to reach 100... I want to reach 200 by the end of the year, but that's unlikely to happen. I need 11 more, and I'm only working on... Well, I'm working on at least 2, potentially more, but I plan to work on, but I'm not working on them as hard as I could be. Because, you know, I have other stuff I want to do. And I, you know, stream. That gets in the way of it. And again, I go out and I do other stuff. Alright. Is this door real? No, it isn't. Well, it is. I need a key. Is there a key in here? There is an urn. Silent Jenny. That feels like something that'd be useful for, hey, sofa straws, that's what we are. Anyway, I was about to say that sounds like something that'd be good for Sarah. Sorry, just every time I think of Sarah, I just... Even like her, I don't. And that's just deep mushroom, okay. We need to go back upstairs. Hit a wall. Alright. Give me what I want. Please. And thank you. In that order. Barrett, get the hell out of there. What are you doing, Lauren? Nope. And no one else dropped anything. Great!
More Templars had enough to deal with before this red lyrium crap.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm hoping to be one. Sort of. Wonder what Cullen will say if I become one. I also don't remember, does Cullen still have his powers without using lyrium? I don't think he does. I actually don't know how it works. Because they need lyrium to use their abilities they get from it. Why is there a statue of this elf lady? Is it an actual elf that's been petrified? Why is she resting on a pillow with a wheel of cheese? What is this? Another elf with the wheel of cheese. I'm starting to think these were people that have been petrified or something. Alright. Bong! Do the roar. Stop getting stuck! This is the most inopportune time. There's never an opportune time, but still. Cullen's ready. How do I get over there? Bet you there's probably an operation to do for that. That I probably won't do. Maybe. It won't be needed, but we'll see. Any other stuff we do like that is going to just be about getting to the getting levels, and we are at the level cap. Well, not the level cap. We're at the max recommended. So, like I said, I'm just doing this to, well, one, get a bit more XP because hey, XP is always good. Two, more. Oh yes, there is an operation here, but it's to go to where the dragon is for this place, and I'm simply not going to do that because I don't care. Which one to use, the leader? Oh, neither. Okay. And I'll probably have to go for the door. You'll have the key on you. Charge! There we go. Oh! Never mind, that was it. Huh. That's weird. Hey, I found a one! Good news! I can now become a Templar.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Alright. Pick that. Pick that up because it's there. Let me over. Didn't find the key. I don't know where it is. I guess it's not really important, but... Is this another one to break? No, it isn't. Is there anything around here? Yes, more flowers. Can I get around this way? Yes! Alright. Row the boat. Boat this size with 4 people, that ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, I know about what's here. It's just a dragon. I don't think there's anything else. In fact, let me just save, because I'm just going to immediately teleport out of here, like fast travel out, because I don't want to fight it. I already killed the dragon I needed to make fucking Iron Bull love me and continue to sleep with me. Hey, Alfred, I do need that. Yeah, Blood Lotus is what I need. I was right. And no food. There we go. I want died easy. I mean, it was just a dragonling, but still. Good news. Blood Lotus.
Let's find the dragon.
No,
You are far too pleased about this.
I don't want to find the dragon. Why are these dragonlings only level 11? If this dragon's under level 16, that's gonna be so weird, because the enemies I had to fight to get to it, even access the island where it's on, were level 16. Let's just check it out. I want to check it out. I think we can always walk away from it, and it will de-aggro. Either way, I can just let it kill me and then leave. It means I won't have gotten any of these resources, but who cares? It's not like I'm doing any crafting. Weapon crafting in this game sucks. Dragon, what level are you? Oh! One of these things. Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of the, strengthening in the veil thingy, my bobos. There's the dragon, I see him. Alright, since we're technically closer here, I'm gonna save there, so I will have picked up everything I picked up, except this one elf fruit. Vin Soma, what level are you anyway? You can't be the same level as your dragonlings, that'd be ridiculous. Yep, that makes more sense. Oh, let's get out of here. I ain't here to fight it. That's silly. That's what that is. Downright silly. Foolish, even. You know what? I'm thinking. I want to say there's a bunch of Blood Lotus in the fellow Maya. I might just go grab some, which will give Josephine time to finish up her thing, and then I'll try and set them both, her and Cullen, onto long tasks, since, yeah, Leliana's got a 3-hour one she's doing. Oh, that's changing my party, that doesn't matter. Am I remembering it right? Probably not, knowing me. This is a different path. Is it? It must be. No? This doesn't feel like the right way. Doesn't really matter, but... yeah, no, it is. Come on. Is there really none of it here? I swear there is. I know that when you do the hunt for resources operation, it specifically mentions Blood Lotus. There has to be some here. God dang it. Yeah, there is. There we go. On a march. I'm 10 off. Oh, hang on. Hey, hey. I don't care if undead spawn in from me being in the water. We can kill them. I don't need that stuff, but it's there. There we are. More of it. Good, I'm still 1 elf fruit off. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh well. Is that a wraith over there? It is! What are you doing there? Will I get XP from them? No, I won't. So yeah. I couldn't remember if you do when you're at such a high level. Notes on the stars, don't care. I don't mind if still looking for something else. Okay. Still need elf fruit as well, so it is which one? It's this one. By this lake up here, there's a bunch of barter bonus, and I'm likely to find some elf fruit as well. If I can get more elf fruit as well, not only can I make these gardens, which is nice, but also I can make I can upgrade my potions. Before I forget, because I 1000% will. There we go. I think one of the trophies for this game does require you to get a specialization, which, I mean, it's not hard to do, but it's a little whatever. I mean, like I said, specializations are whatevers. I've never really bothered with them. I usually get it, because if I can, like, if I'll work towards one and try to, but if I don't, I don't. It's not the end-all, be-all. I think on my hard playthrough I didn't bother with one. Mainly because it required a bunch of extra work that I didn't care for when I was already playing the game on hard. I mean, I ended up cheating my hard playthrough, so... Almost missed that one. Okay, 4 to go. There's some. Lord Wolseley? I'm a killer. Get back here. I want to kill you. It'll be funny. Because then I can go tell the guy that I killed his ram. And that'll be funny. Hang on. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it became a rage demon. That makes sense in a way. What's this? I don't know this. People talking about the Inquisition? I don't know if I've ever found this conversation. Oh, I'm under attack by something else. Oh, good, a bear! Well, that's what I get for killing the guy's thing. Is the quest still available, or is it another quest that I've never spotted? Nope, the quest disappears. I wondered how that might work. Oh, there's Venatori about as well. What's this one? Oh, also Venatori. Are all the Venatori in this region? Hang on a minute. No, they're not. Okay, cool. Yep. So, Lord Wolseley, or whatever, that ram, sheep, whatever you want to call it, the guy who wants you to get it, I didn't want to do his quest because it sucks. Because I think you literally have to, like, you actually have to lead the ram back to Denerim. The letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son, 3 times around the crowned statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone self, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. What's this quest? I don't know this one. Bring the grandfather back. Hey, look, another logging stand. I'm getting sidetracked now, but whatever. It's my stream, I can do what I want. Alright, 3 times around. Hang on a minute, first of all. It's mine now. Here we go round the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush. Here we go round the— Get out of our way! Mulberry bush so early in the morning. Wow, who would have guessed it? It's a demon! I never could have seen this coming. What a strange thing. Oh, what an odd turn of events. There it goes. What a pointless quest. I mean, especially at this point in the game. But still. Ooh, I've almost got enough influence for another perk. Yay. I actually don't know what I want to get next. Probably one of the other... There we go, and Josephine's ready. Alright, let's quickly run back and get the last of the Blood Lotus I wanted. No. I don't want to fight a wolf. I'm gonna have to fight one of these wolves. You're a wolf? No, you're a Mabari. Well, you look different. Get up. What is mulberry? There we go. Yes, I can upgrade the garden. And I do believe that there's nothing else here. I can go open these doors, but there's not really any point. Quest-wise, what else is here? I refuse to... Or I've done that. It just hasn't worked. That, I feel like we'll find them elsewhere. That's just Red Lyrium. We'll find that elsewhere. So that's another Venatori. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Back to Skyhold. Once I finish that, I might go make Sustagen. My Sustagen should still be good, I hope. I think there's a bit left in there. I don't know how long it lasts. I'm pouring boiling water into it, so I think if there's anything that's not good in there, it'll be dead. What do my guys still have? You still need one in the Western Approach, Empty de Leon, and Emerald Graves. You want me to get Venatori? That's probably good to do. That's whatever. And that's whatever as well. Okay, cool. Wave the Templar, I'm about to do that, and then all the others. Most of the others are just random whatevers. Is there a fast way to get to this Sarah fella? Absolutely not. Well, I'm walking to him. It's Mulberry. Okay, well, the first thing that came up is about women's handbags. Okay, here we are. Morris. Plant. Commonly known as mulberries. Okay, what do they do? What are they used for? I don't care about the taxonomy. What are they used for? Here we are. These are trees. That can't be right. Hang on a minute. Bush. Traditional name for a plant that actually grows as a fast-growing... It is just a tree. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's literally just a tree that has berries. Okay. I've never... Well, I mean, berries in the name, but... Whatever. Sarah!
You constructed your filter.
I did.
I have.
Then you've started. Remember, keep dear what you need.
Train me as a Templar.
I am ready, sir.
There is a ritual. There is pain. After that, the rest is learning to take the punch. Welcome, Templar.
Got it. I now have an operation. Endure. Cool. But more importantly, yay. New stuff. Spell Purge. Which is really nice. Yep. I'll probably end up removing my R1, my standard R1 spell, ability. Because while the charge is nice, I mostly use it to get around. And I don't really need that too much. To the Undercroft. I can't get straight to the Undercroft that way. That's fine. Oh wait, no, requisitions aren't here, are they? Why aren't they here? Why do we have to be elsewhere? God dang it. Hang on. They're here. I don't know why they're not just in the Undercroft as well. Why have they got to overcomplicate it? Yay! Anyway. I like how for some reason I just put no blame on BioWare. I mean, I will, if I can be proven that they're to blame for a lot of this shite. Really odd, I can still make... That's not the one, where is it? It's, yeah, the Champion Standard. I can still make this. I shouldn't be able to, because I can't do that, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, Skyhold Garden. Ta-da! I made us a garden. Will the garden be here yet? This is where it is. Yeah, now I can upgrade it. Which one do I want it to be? Chantry Garden or Herb Garden? So yeah, this lets you plant more herbs, and this one, you know, you can get gold. But guess what? It ain't up to me. I don't get to make decisions in this game. What do you got for me, man, behind the curtain? You're gonna land on a 3 just to annoy me. No, it's a 1. Okay, now, this is the hard thing. Now, normally 1 would be left and 2 would be right, but because I've always done everything clockwise because of the wheel, if I'm still going with my clockwise nature, this would be number 1 still. So I'm going to do this one. Because I should stick with the clockwise aspect. So Herb Garden. Choice is irreversible. Yeah. It doesn't really matter anyway. Were you always here?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honoured to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. He will be...
Oh yeah, that guy. He died. I forgot about him. Has she just been here this whole time and I didn't know? Probably. I never came to here until we got Morrigan to show up. His loss was unfortunate.
The enemy took a toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate loss.
I think was Adan the one I couldn't save because I couldn't get into his house, or was he the one where I could only choose one person to survive, to save?
All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Good for you, person I will never speak to again. I am going to plant a bunch of elf fruits and blood lotuses because I need those. And then probably never come back to pick them because I'm never going to remember. Can I only plant them in one spot? That's stupid. No, I can plant them in others. There we go. Blood lotus. Blood lotus. Blood lotus. Are there any other pots, or is it just those 6? Why don't the pots get highlighted? Everything fucking else that doesn't matter gets highlighted. It's highlighting something up there. An arrow. I can't get up there. Now I want to get up there. How can I get up there and get that arrow? That's annoying me. I hate that. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Anyway. I really don't care enough to go try and get that arrow. Okay, so it is just those 6 pots. I guess this is technically a garden, but, you know, they don't give me much. Hello, welcome. Actually, hang on a minute. I just remembered something. Hang on. Brain working. I should go hand in some of these things down here before I do the next quest. Where are the stairs? Here they are. It's going good. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Alright, to the table. Hey, we ranked up. New perk. There's people in the way. Get out of the way. Damage bonus against beasts. Pretty good. Summon the council! Right, the last one we got was Deft Hands Find Tools. Nothing else really matters. That's whatever. That's okay, but really only matters for something else. Eagle Eye's not bad. Makes the Discovery Ring larger. This is nice because you get a 10% chance to get extra herbs, and another little nice thing, it also makes picking things faster. However, yeah, some of these are also whatevers. Probably better to get history knowledge. It's the only knowledge one I don't have yet, and that does give extra. I get an I get an additional 50% XP for each codex found. Will that retroactively add previous ones? I should have gotten this earlier then. The main thing I remember is you get new dialogue. Do the other ones do? Oh yeah, they all give plus 50%. So I have. Okay, so I have plus 200% XP for codex entries. That's actually really good.
Rifts contained in the area. We can send in smaller groups.
Basilit Arn. Our operatives followed purchases made by the assassins, including passage to Southreach. Although we attempted to avoid hostilities with Ferelden authorities, their agents crossed our path, and matters became violent. We managed to convince the Ferelden forces that we sought the same enemy, without deaths on either side, but the effort cost time. We are sending information on the magic used by the enemy for further study. Talus. And we have this one struck by Merchant Princes. Bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the Merchant Princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the Merchant Princes. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I will put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles. I'm good. What's this one? Restore the port. Oh yes, this is the one I think I was talking about. Yep. Where's this Endure one? Let me check that. Here it is, Endure. I have taught, you have endured. There is nothing left to impart. But you have recruits, blank tablets. Bring them to me, they are brave. They are willing to suffer for victory. You hunt a mage, I will give you mage hunters. Sir. Do not subject more to this. Men may volunteer, but they don't know the truth of it. They won't until it's too late. Or this is, as much nice as that would be, technically, I want to do this one right now, and Colin is the only one available, and it ain't up to me. It's the man behind the curtain. And it works out, because that's 3 hours, so, yay. The Old Guard forward. Lord de Rosier is asking for additional assurances and partnerships as he drives his family through the mire of allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more they are concerned with station and alliance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. Very well. We can commit more in the way of agreements for a future conflict, although I will not compromise Inquisition sovereignty. You can do that. Me? I'm going to the western approach. That's right, the desert. It sucks. I hate this region. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirm the Inquisition's reports. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the western approach. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. Now, technically, we could have gone here earlier. There are quests, but I didn't want to till we were ready to go and get ready for the next thing anyway. And I also hate this area. There's quite a few quests. Like, it's an actual area. It's not just the story. But it sucks. Even though it involves my boys, the Grey Wardens. Just because they're there doesn't mean I can't hate the area. I'm noticing a pattern that many of the areas in this game I don't like. And most of them are in, funny enough, Orlais.
You're a long way from the Winter Palace now. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here.
So funny that a bit of desert is in fake France.
Gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Sure thing, Laura Bailey. Look, when I recognize a voice actor, I'm gonna keep making it clear I do, because I don't know many, and even I do recognize them, I can't say their names, like in Final Fantasy XII, or I won't be able to place them because I can't remember anything because I have the memory of an imbecile.
Vague for a scout's report.
Apologies, Inquisitor. I'll try to get a better survey of the area once we've established a forward camp. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's not right. the fact that it exists. It sucks. Look how far I've got to go. So there's this one, the Venatori report. We've also got more Red Lyrium. What else? We got one of these guys. We'll get him too. Red Lyrium and our main story thing. Here lies the Abyss. Let's go get this guy first. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian, with our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. White Claw, the seltzer. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service.
Word for you.
Well, yeah, hang on a minute. You're in the ground! There we go.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Cool. Alright. So I will make sure to do... I might make sure to do her other things again. We'll see what I need for leveling later. I think the next story one is like level 18 or 17. I don't remember. But the final one's level 20. And then after we beat the game, I'm turning the difficulty down for the DLC, simply because No. Namely the second one. The Descent DLC... The enemies in the Descent DLC are... They are something else. And I don't mean that in a positive way. Okay, these guys are all level 11s. I don't think I can get through this door, can I? Like, I'd say they're hard even on a lower difficulty. Not these, the enemies I'm talking about in the DLC. I can't remember the name of every DLC. Hang on, let me test something. Hey, it worked! Oh, no, it didn't. I think that would be close enough. If I use that as they're coming through, apparently they won't spawn. I want to try it. What the fuck was I targeting? What? Where'd that rage demon come from? Anyway, everything died easy. I'm over leveled for these enemies. Like I said, the high end for the quest. What is it called again? Unfinished. No, Here Lies the Abyss. That's the one. Unfinished Business. The other one. That one's level 16. So, the Gates of Toth. Yep, it was locked. I was right.
We'll have to find another way.
Guess what? I'm not doing a thing. Whatever your name is, Cassandra. I'm not going to spend any more time in this region than I have to. I mean, technically, if I go off my rules I sort of set for myself, I will have to do the quests here, but I don't know if I want to, because well, I don't know. It's not just because I don't like this area, I'm also just thinking, like, will they give me enough? Well, technically, no, we unlocked a different area already, so I should probably go back and finish there first, when I'm doing, when I'm working on leveling. But we're not gonna have to worry about leveling for a couple of hours. Or possibly at all. Depends what level we end up. We'll probably get a full level after we finish the story mission. That'll push us up to, what, 17? Or 18? Level 17. Yeah. Ow. I kept saying level 16 was the, wasn't, I think it was level 15, because that's what we were before. Point is, like, it'll push us up to level 17. I don't remember if it's 17 or 18 for the next story mission. If it's 17, we can just get straight into it. I probably won't today, but... if possible, as well, when we come to the DLC, I'd like to get each of them done in one stream, because I want to get this done before... what's this? Oh, this is the mine where the Venatori are. Let's pop into there. It's on the way. As I was saying, I want to get this done before the end of August, which at this rate we're probably going to. It's not even the end of July yet. It's got another week left. July. Because... oh, goody! Spiders! My favourite. That's what I wanted to see. So I'm going to have to deal with fucking more of them in a for this story mission. Oh, just you wait. This story mission was like perfectly designed for me. Anyway, what was I saying about? Yeah, I want to get it done before the end of August because that's when. What is it? Oh, this is here too. But yeah, that's when the next Metal Gear Solid collection's out. And that's going to take a while with both of those games. Technically there's 3 in it. I will do, or at least take a look at the 3rd one. Note from a Templar. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empire du Lion. Oh. Okay, I guess they're there now. So what, I can go find them there? I guess that's kind of neat. Continue the quest there.
Poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Is that a bit of shield? Probably not, because of this area. Yeah, it's what a surprise. I could have taught myself that. I did. But yeah. Though I don't know what I'll do. If I have to, I might have to put something in this game's place in the meantime, but I might just double up on something. I might double up on Wednesday. Especially since it's had, you know, a bunch of stuff getting in the way. Namely, me being tired because I don't sleep. There we go. Ghoul's beard. Oh boy, another hyena. Anyone else want to hit this thing? Thank you. Again, I'm not about doing damage. I'm about taking all the damage. I just realised my character's a tank and we're in a basic sub-dom relationship with Iron Bull here. What are you trying to do, Wheel? What were you trying to set up when you decided to make myself a sword and shield character and then romance Iron Bull? I don't trust you, Wheel. Anyway. Quests! What do we got here? Cage! Dead body. Letter. Package label. Property of Frederick of Serol, University of Alais. Nazaire's past research camp.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
It's a guy who I believe is researching dragons.
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Well, Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerbys as simply carvings in the rocks and trees. I believe this quest... yeah, this one. I think it's because this area is important for the Chantry as well? I don't remember. That's the guy. Yeah, Draconology. Don't care!
Out here? Odd.
I mean, I'll hand it in if I have to, but... Or if I'm nearby, but again... Unless I do. Hey! I got a quarry. Nice. I don't remember what you get from what you can get for the courtyard. Why is it still showing it? No, that's this one. For the courtyard or the tower. I think I've only ever gotten them once. I've gotten the other one, the what do you call it? The garden a few times, because the garden's very easy to get. It's, you know, it's one logging stand, which is easy to find. I found 3 of them, I think, already. Or was it 2? Either way. Well, technically I found 3, I just used one. Yeah, it's just... It's... Oh, there's a dragon. That brought... Oh, it's a girl, not a Bronto.
Tell me we're fighting for boss.
I was gonna say, they better not be aggroed on me, because they're annoying to fight those types of enemies. As I was saying. Yeah, because a logging stand and then the Blood Lotus and Elfrid, that's easy to find. You can find all that in the hinterlands, but the other ones less so. I have made them. You have to for a trophy, but I don't remember. Speaking of remembering, I think I can't go this way. I think we get turned around because of the gas. Let me check. And then we have to do a thing to find a way through the gas. Yep, there's an operation here. I was right. Death Drink Springs. Sounds delightful.
Turn back! This is madness!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
And there's another of the, trail. Technically, I walked past one, I didn't click on it, so that one won't count. I love this game. Working as intended. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you can find them in any order. That's weird. See if I can get this camp at least. Come on. Get up. Get up. Oh, for the love of... There we go. Secret door, which I'm probably not meant to have found right now. There's a dragonling walking about. Where'd it go? There it is. And Venatori. Fighting a hyena. And there's another enemy back here. Oh, it's the same hyena. Never mind. Oh, no. There's two hyenas. What is the plural for hyena, anyway? I wonder. Only because, like, you know, is it like mouse, where it's, you know, a different one? Or is it like moose? You just say moose still? You don't say, like, the plural is the same as the singular? Again, I have the entire I have all of human knowledge at my fingertips in two different places, both the phone in front of me and the computer. And instead of checking these, I'm just projecting the question out into the ether. I mean, admittedly, if I cared enough, I would have checked. I don't care that much. I mean, I've had this discussion before with people. The reason I like often just asking people questions rather than searching them up online is it sparks conversation. Anyway. But that's a different, whole other can of beans. Let's go meet Hawk. Sorry, let me go kill some White Claws and Quillbacks. Do the roar. How do I suspect you were also annoying to fight? I mean, most animals in this game are annoying to fight. Quillbacks were doing poisonous, I don't remember. I could go consult the book. I mean, I just got a codex for him, but the book's more fun. I have two of them, after all. Some scroll note from the raider, doesn't really care. Doesn't really care, doesn't really matter. I don't care. I confuse my words. I have to fight this thing that's in the way. I don't even know when it's gonna work. I think it works on like barriers. Ooh, that'll actually come in handy. Because I hate having get through barriers. More of these White Claw fellas. Is that a dead body on that cart somehow? That's hilarious. Damn it! Where'd he go? Oh, he's over. I'm not gonna reach him. Yeah, he definitely is not meant to be on that. And we're here.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Yeah, I was busy. I had to go stop an assassination first.
Can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Well, yeah, you're a mage. You're not going to run in there first. Well, you shouldn't. Had to do that with her. Again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am a defender of Dragon Age 2. I don't think it's nearly as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Veilguard is technically worse.
Wait!
Simply because of
No.
their stupid, weird, soft reboot bullshit nonsense. I forgot this guy!
We're clear.
God, he's gross looking.
This is wrong. Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death. I'm sorry.
Yeah, death is sacrifice, yeah. Technically, wardens are allowed to do blood magic. Part of the rules for them is that whatever the cost to stop a blight, that includes blood magic.
Pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Let me bring my keyboard closer, I forgot to do that. That's number 1. Wardens, he is deceiving you.
Wardens, this man is lying to you.
It's fun to bring Blackwall here. We don't have Blackwall. The man behind the curtain said no.
Very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was
There's
the
Wardens
masters
to
who
Vinter.
were calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Sounds smart. I feel like they probably attempted that before. Go down and kill the arch. There's meant to be 3 archdemons left. If they are in fact the old Tevinter gods, are they?
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an
At this point, even I don't know anymore.
That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves.
How convenient for you.
Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Why are they putting such emphasis on ass in Thedas? Thedas. It's the, what, 2nd or 3rd time now a character has in this? Have I been pronouncing Thedas wrong all the time? I mean, not really. Just, I don't know. There's too much emphasis on it. I've seen worse.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven.
Not much. He made me run away because we weren't ready. Guess what? I now have an army.
Showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again.
Quick, cut my hand off.
That mark you
That'll get him
bear,
to let me go.
the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
Oh. Looks like I'm not the one running away this time. Whoop. I think did they die straight away, those shades? I think they did. Unless they were also hit with enough damage to also kill them at the same time. Nope! Sean picked it up.
That went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden Warriors?
They're fine.
Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
I didn't accidentally make her grumpy, did she? Or is this meant to be her comical voice? I think it is meant to be her comical voice. I think it's partly because I didn't side with the mages? I don't remember what I did with her. How could they do this?
Human sacrifice, demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
Again,
The fearful and the foolish.
they're allowed to, technically.
Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters.
Yeah, I think we must have gone with the, sided with the Templars. I think that is what we did.
I believe I know where the wardens are, your worship.
Because I think that's the only reason why she speaks so negatively of blood magic.
There's an abandoned warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Then why aren't we there? Why didn't we go there first? Well, I guess it's abandoned, but still. That might go to 1? No, it won't. Find them!
I want these wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
My hands full climbing. I'm going to be
Warden and I will scout out
quick
Adamant
wash.
and confirm that the other wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
We're going to head back to Skyhold anyway to actually select the story mission. It's weird, like I said. This is a... I probably could have come here earlier. I just didn't want to. Because, yeah, you got to, like, come here. And at this point, I believe now... Probably is better, too, because now, at this point, I think both Hawk and Dupuis are back at Skyhold. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Because you can then, as I said, you can have Alistair talk to Morrigan if Alistair became the Warden and didn't become King. If he became a Warden. He's always a Warden. If he doesn't become King is what I meant. Or die. And it's really fun, especially if Morrigan had his baby. Okay, back to Skyhold. What's this place? Why can I go back there? Anyway, Skyhold. One moment. And I'm back.
Working nursery, with not a space wasted. A want for nothing.
I guess. I'm just checking. Are these ready yet? No. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's like every... I don't know if it's based on when you leave and come back, or if it's dependent on time. I don't really know. Really? Whatever. Oh, should I make the rounds, maybe? Probably not. I don't think anyone will have anything new to say yet. Nah.
Let's speak later.
The only people who maybe would are... Are they even around? I don't think they are. Huh. They're not here. I thought they were. Okay. Oh, he's Hawk.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
I'm right here. You better not be talking shit about me.
Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Blood mages and crazy Templar.
Time for a quest. Here lies the Abyss. And we also have, where is it? Crossing the Soul Pits, but yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, recommended level short of 15, so we're ready. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without failing. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines, powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
That was,
Fortunately for
what,
us, that means it was built
the
before the age of modern
400?
siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major
No,
damage to those.
wouldn't be, no, it wasn't year 400, it was like
Thanks to our
4,
Levian
I'm thinking of normal
Lady
history.
Cereal Trader was pleased
I
to
think it
let
was
the
like
Inquisition herself.
40?
They've already
Age 1?
delivered
Whatever the
the
first age
trade.
was?
That is the good news.
Divine? I don't remember what the first age was called. Might have been Divine, because it's when the Chantry was formed and all that. Sorry, 400 was negative 400, like 400 ancient. That's the first blight. Because it lasted like, 200 years or something. It lasted a ridiculous amount of time. I would have to consult the book to check, and I can't be bothered. I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Very few things like games or movies ever show how battle was in this time. The way it worked was that you'd have people constantly cycled out. Like, people up front would do the fighting, and then they'd move to the back, and then the next lot would come through, because obviously fighting is exhausting. This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
That's what they're for.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly.
I'll give them a choice. They fight me, or they fight for me.
They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word.
Where did you build them? Because if you built them here, getting them there is going to be a pain in the dick. Most siege engines are like from this time, they'd be broken down into their components and carried there, and then set up and assembled when needed. Dorian, Varric, Iron Ball. It feels later than it is. For Skyrim. For Dragon Age. No one's gonna get that. Oh, that's horrible formation. What's the point of having men with big shields if they're not even holding them at the ready? Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Give him the giant fist. Is there any reason to design a battering ram to be in the shape of a fist holding a knuckle dusters? Like, is there any point to it? Big, long, metal tip. That's all you need. I mean, it worked, but still. Me just walking through. I forget I'm a dwarf. Which is funny, I'm so small. What do you mean for the Wardens? We're here to kill them. Well, some of them. Well, most of them. Well, I actually don't know how many mages they would have. Mages are rare to begin with. Bonk. Where next?
Pull back! They're through!
That's just me and 3 other idiots.
We'll keep the main host of demons occupied.
Should a dwarves hit run? I thought that was my hand sticking out. It's a dead body's hand. Can I stop rolling once? Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Yep, that's a shame.
Too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold.
That sounds like your problem, but you're the one who's leading them. Alright, find a way to the battlements. Where? Oh, here we go. Yes, I thought that was the door I came through at first. Yeah. Oh boy, more wardens. Wait, what am I doing? Do the roar. Oh, here's a warden. Why are they level 11s? That's weird. I guess you're a senior one, so you're the higher level, but... I get the way they decide levels for enemies in this game. Should I bother looting them? Don't know. Varric, why are you already hurt? We just started this fight. Yeah. It's basically, you know, the usual stuff that from what they do, where they wrote stuff on rocks through them. The Romans did that. The Romans were, well, Roman. Odd. I was reading something the other day, which apparently, like, what was it? At some of the port towns, they'd have, what was it, like, the prostitutes would wear sandals with underneath them for, like, to be imprinted in dirt or sand or mud or whatever was basically, like, the shape of a penis, so that you could follow their footsteps back to the brothel for sailors. But I'm like, why would it be that? I think if the sailors were wanting dicks, they'd be fine. They've just been on a boat for a while. I think they're after a different whole other thing. Again, it could be completely false, I have no idea. I'd never heard it before, and just saw one person say it with not any source, so... yeah.
Keep your distance.
Hang on. What am I gonna say? Am I gonna have time, or is this gonna time out like the other conversation we had? Really? Hang on, let me try again. Finally roll something other than a 1, like I asked, and I couldn't use it. And now it does give me a 1. Wow. Surrender.
Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Never! Wardens, attack!
Yep, guess I'm killing you. You brought this on yourself! Do they all have names, or just him? I wonder if they all do to make me feel bad about having killed him over here. Oops.
What a waste.
You guys all saw I technically gave him an option. It was self-defense. Do the damn thing. That's what I want to get from the from any enemies. That's why I kind of want to loot them. Get more of that stuff. It's always good. The Warden should. I mean, there'll be other types of enemies. Like there'll be a specific type. You know, the Wardens. Okay. Do the roar. Alright, let's help these guys. What's through this door? Okay. Where's Bull? Oh, he's right there. I was going to say, if he's stuck again... I don't think he would be. He only gets stuck in battle. We're not in a fight right now. Oh, they're dead.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
Are the wardens getting attacked by this demon as well? Actually, don't know. It's attacking us, but like, I think they're technically fine.
All clear. Let's get to the next one.
I mean, I'll get them on the way, but if I'm not going out of my way to clear the siege points, it's optional. And none of my choices technically matter. Oh, yeah, no, I have no mind. I'm actually leveled myself up after becoming a Templar. I did. Look to the skies, Lord will come someday. Don't know what it's called, I don't know. And frankly, I don't care. Oh! Okay. Right, demon. It's, gosh dang it. First. Why are you dead, bull? Oh, that's why. He did that, and he didn't. Ready to spare ones first. Can you bastards stop getting out of the way of my attacks? We need to kill them quick, because my two raged idiots are now burning through potions by taking the damage. Come here! Do the roar! Nice! Made the spell work. Haha! I want to kill him before he armors up. You know, you guys can also attack this thing. Let me do all the work. Oh, talk. What should I ask her to do? Good day for you guys. Protect my troops.
Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Alright, here's the other choke point. It's right here. May as well do it. Yay! Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I can get more, what do you call it? More potions. There we go. He's armored up because of bloody course he has. Why didn't the last one armor up, but this guy has? I'm not complaining for the last one, I just don't know why. He's in the 15. He should go down easy enough. I'm not gonna bother using my upper thing. Did you get panicked? How did this thing get panicked? It's pride. Do the roar. Oh, you little bastard. There it goes.
Alright, this one's clear. I suggest we keep moving, so...
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting there.
Not so much.
What's in here? Letter from Clarel. I don't care. Oh, shades. Of course. They'll just let me through, could they? Stop getting stuck! I don't even know what's causing it. I've never seen that button before. Oh boy, more shades. And a rage demon. Okay. Oh, they're dead. That was easy. Oh, another case. I don't need that. Good for Hawk. I don't care. Hawk's not in this game. Well, actually, they are. Hawk's not our character in this game.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
Like, which knows.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
Again, I'm pretty sure there are Wardens in Tevinter.
My friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Yeah, maybe don't. Oh, we're going to do diplomacy, are we? Let's see. Yummy water. This ends now.
It's done, Clarel! There'll be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
Has word not reached them?
Anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Everyone else in Thedas knows about Corypheus, but nah, not the Wardens. Word didn't get to them. No one thought to send a telegram or something? I hate this thing. You'll see why I hate this thing soon. I kinda gave it away already, but I don't care. I mean, it's obvious.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Alright. I think you can also maybe get Blackwater talk if he's there, but yeah, basically we have a history thing. Or we attack! Well, let's find out. You really want blood today, Wheel? All Grey Wardens will be hostile. They will not help fight the demon army. Well, not my fault.
You leave me no choice! Attack!
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Is it the dragon? I feel like at this point, maybe Clarel should be like, her. He's just summoned an archdemon and directly mentioned this master of his. Hey, maybe I should call my wardens off. Maybe the Inquisitor's right. Thanks. Oh, now she has, yeah. Not that she'll call them off, apparently all the wardens will still fight me.
Laurel,
Kill them all.
Thanks, Corel. You could maybe think... Apparently no one can think in this universe. Pop that down. Pride Demon, and how many are there so much? Where are the wardens? They already attacked me and died immediately? I didn't even notice. Boom. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Man. 3 Pride Demons so far. We'd have to deal with more today. And it's dead. It only armored up once, at least. I believe there's stairs. What the devil? Oh, okay, I thought that dropped an enemy on me. Shades! Where are the supposed wardens that are meant to be hostile against me? Where are they? Do the roar. You know, build up more armor. I was punching against that Pride Demon. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Onwards! Oh, yeah, the Archdemon's up there. Kind of forgot it's here. Does it have a name? No, you're not even an Archdemon, you're a red lyrium dragon. Really? I guess it isn't the Archdemon Corypheus, I thought it was. Ow! Oh, there's a terror. I thought it was dead. Onwards! Well, get back here. I have to kill you, maybe. I don't know. It's not up to me. Oop. Cutscene. It's interesting for the Warden Commander to be a mage. I mean, a Warden Commander can be anyone, but... I actually don't know what it takes for someone to become the rank of Warden Commander.
Did that to yourself, stupid bitch.
You know what's interesting in this game? People don't swear very often that I can think of.
And you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Same as Metal Gear Solid games. I feel like there's very few times anyone swears. They do, occasionally.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Hello, we're here too. Oh, and there she goes. I'm sure she's fine. See, she's moving. What'd I tell you? Did you really kill the dragon in one hit? Oh no, that guy. Stroud, I almost forgot his name. Mm-hmm. I don't want to say where we are again. Oh, I can now. We're in the Fade. We're a dwarf. We definitely shouldn't be here.
Where are we?
Isn't Hawk meant to be in here as well?
We were falling.
Yep, there she is.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Hmm. You know, in a way, in the Fade is where you can see the Golden City, so...
Last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met
Where
a
he
marvelous
physically?
desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I'm a dwarf. I don't know what it's normally meant to be like. We don't dream. Just give me a minute.
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
Again, don't dream.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
There's an annoying bit of, like, rice stuck in my teeth. It's annoying the crap out of me. It'll come out when I brush my teeth later. Worth a try. I mean, we've got nothing else to do.
There, let's go.
The other option is just sit here twiddling our thumbs. I'm surprised Varric had nothing to add. I wonder how the game decides who speaks and when.
Join the Inquisition.
Or certain
Fight
things.
for a good cause. I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons. Don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see any. Krem, believe what asshole.
Krem's dead.
If I get possessed.
Oh, he's telling us how to kill him. It makes sense how he says, yeah, go for the side where I can't see.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
You look fine for a dead lady.
Justinia.
I don't understand.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, Proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here.
Could a
to help
non-human
you.
become divine?
You do not remember.
Technically,
what
elves
happened
and
at the
dwarves
Temple
follow the
to
Chantry.
Ashes, Inquisitor.
Not many. Well, actually, I think all elves that are in alienages are required to follow the Chantry. I think that was part of the rule for them being put in ghettos. And yeah, I mean, not there are some dwarves who, like, you know, Varric. He's a Drostian. That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
That is a good question, actually.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal.
I'm rolling the wheel in the background. I don't want to have it on screen just so it's not covering up this conversation. It is... I'll show it right at the end, but it looks like it's going to land on 3.
But the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can I kill it?
How do we hurt it?
That is a good first question.
A little optimistic, isn't it?
I've just been greeted with something that feeds off fear and is almost the incarnation of terror itself. How do I kill it? If it bleeds, we can kill it. I've seen Predator.
I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took
And Predator 2. And Predators, I have that as well. I don't actually have the other ones, the more recent ones.
These are your memories.
Well, to be fair, the one of them is god fucking awful and I refuse to buy it. Prey's good, and I haven't seen Predator Badlands. The one that's god fucking awful is the one that decides to be like, hey, autistic kid, safe stay. And I'm like, okay, shut up. For anyone who yells at me, I am the authority on that subject. In this room. Alright, let's get back some memories.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
What's going on here?
Bring forth
Where's the other one? Over there. I do find that a lot of what we cover from this mission is kind of stuff you can already infer from the story, but what do I know?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
I guess it's more the fact that there were wardens there as well. And quite literally, wrong place, wrong time. I, for one, enjoy a game where we're no one special. Like, there's no, like, aspect of chosen oneness. It's literally just, we happen to be there, and now we're in this position.
Your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Again, we've already figured that out.
Open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City.
We also know that, because he already told us that was his plans.
But for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Mm-hmm. Why does Hawk have, like, symbols written on her in blood? Okay, I think that's meant to be part of the whole original idea of the Reaver, so I could put the blood smear on her. Let's keep moving.
Is that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
And off she goes.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I wonder if I can find out information if it was, like I said, my theory is that I feel like it might have been an early idea that Stroud was meant to be the hero for Reldon. And they realized that would have just been way too complicated to do. As I've said it before, if Alistair's a warden and survives and the hero dies, then... Okay. It's weird. Yeah, it'll be Alistair. If instead it's the other dude, whose name I cannot remember, it's him. And it makes it way more interesting when it's, you know, someone we know. Especially for what's coming up. You'll see. But, like, I don't know Stroud. I don't give a shit about him. I might check at the end of the stream. I'll see if I can find any info about that. See what I can spot online. Letter written in a shaking hand. Blah 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 blah. That was written by Sora. Sora! I don't know why all I can think of is Goofy saying Sora's name.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the
That's
pain
the
will
fear
make
demon.
you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such dreams? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me.
Are you raves that
But
drop
what a guest
my memories, or...?
I hope. So by all means,
Find out.
let me return what you have forgotten.
Really? Oop! Stuttered a little. That stuttering is nothing new. It's always been in this game. It does it very occasionally. It's not often.
This nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
Yeah.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
What's this thing? Oh, over here. Flowers! Present the item to the freeholder. The who, the why, and the what? Oh! Yeah, let's do this. A riddle! The Claws of Dumat. Dumat's one of the, I think he's the first of the old Tevinter gods. Hey. Okay. A riddle! I like that these weird little Shadow Viridian crystals are just giving random crap. That's what's interesting about the Fade, it's just how nothing makes sense. I think I can hear my cat, he might have woken up. He'll be alright. He can wait. He might walk up here and say hello, and probably want me to walk him to his food, because he's a little prince, but... You know. Welcome back, DJ. How you doing? It's funny you say that at that moment, because I was just talking about how I think Nugget's awake. Because I thought I heard his bell. He's asleep downstairs. Doing his usual cap stuff. I think to get that one I'd have to backtrack, and I really cannot be bothered for that, so let's just press on. If I find those, I'll find them. If I don't, it's not a huge deal. I'm not here to do every quest. Ah, thank you for subscribing still. I still haven't gotten a noise for that. I need to fix all that. Oh, we still get these. These are good. Yeah, these are in the first game. I think they're in 2 as well when you come to the Fade. Come here. Come here. Come say hello. Come here. Come say hi to everyone. Oh, I'm just getting scared. scared to bend down. In case my butt shows. Hello. I'm going to check back at the recording at this point. 1 hour 50. Let me write it down. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I just had to write that down. Here he is. What's up, mister? You want me to walk you to your food because you're a little prince? Is that what you want? Can you wait another hour and a bit? Then I'll be down? Not that you haven't had all day to sit with me. I've spent most of my day with you. Yeah? I think the only time I didn't spend with you, Nugget, was right before I started this. Nah, he's okay. I'm trying to remember if in 2, when you're in the Fade, you get those, but there's random little things about this. One of the other reasons I like it. Which just give you random crap. These are fun. The weird thing you'd think I'd never say about spiders, but what I like about them is when you toggle onto them, it tells you their names. They're all fears. I think they're officially called feelings, but yeah, they've got all different names. And one of them, funny enough, is called, ironically, spiders.
What's this?
Someone's journal. What the fuck? But yeah. And technically the other characters are seeing different things. We're seeing spiders, which must mean that canonically the Inquisitor is scared of spiders. Because they're meant to be whatever your fear is. What's up these stairs? Before I go the actual way I'm meant to.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Yes! He's going to start talking about who we got here.
The will make a lovely home for one of my minions. Or maybe I will
Oh, I should probably do the roll. There we go. Sounds like Bull's afraid of being possessed. I mean, that makes sense. But also, you know, being Canary. It's a whole thing with him. What's up, mister? After this fight's done, I'll quickly walk you downstairs, since he literally just wants me to walk into his food.
Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Hang on, let him finish talking here. There he goes. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna walk the little prince to his bowl of food, which was downstairs where he was sleeping, and he knows where it is. I'm talking at him. Alright, back in a minute. And I'm back. He's been like that since he was a kid, and I'm just having my medicine. No. Don't you love having to take pills every single day for like 10 years? I think it is 10 years that I've been having to have that. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, as I was saying, Nugget's been like that since he was a kid, and he's always like, he just likes to be walked to his food. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, all cats have random little quirks about them. Like any living thing. To the roar! I'm loving this spell purge ability.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Yeah, but Hawk also agreed to go on the expedition. Hawk wanted to before Varric even helped Hawk do that. Like, Hawk and their sibling, whichever one's alive.
Anything you ever did mattered.
Well, I was already trying to get onto Bartran's expedition. I want to see if I can find the one that says spiders.
Isabella is going to die, just like your family.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
I thought Isabella... No, Carver died.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders.
I'm pretty sure Isabella did die.
Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Her...
The nightmare is close.
Hang on, anyone else need to heal? Yep.
It knows you seek escape.
Hold on a second.
Each moment it grows stronger. There is not much time.
I'm gonna say, am I gonna be able to talk to you? No, I can ask you questions I don't care about. Alright, more memories. Hang on, a letter. The stuff that's written here is interesting if you care, but I'm not worried about it because it's not that important. It's more like, I'm only reading stuff that's directly quest-based, not bothering with codices and stuff. Because we'd be here forever. And I'll say this, as someone who loves this game, I do not like the codices. Only because the way they're written I'm not a fan of. Instead of like Mass Effects where it's direct facts, they're written as if they're quotes from people.
The demons!
And personally I don't like that, because I feel like you're missing it isn't just a flat bit of information, it's, you know, yeah. I think you can do that well, like give information, but also have it be written by someone, by a character from a perspective like that. They did that with Sean in Assassin's Creed, and they did it well. Starting in 3, they did good in 3, and Unity, and what was the other one? Syndicate. 4's was okay-ish, but in a different way, but also wasn't him.
How I escaped.
And then they brought the database back in Valhalla, and it sucked. And then they continued to have it in Mirage, and it sucked. And then they continued to have it in Shadows, and sucked. How is it that Origins is the only good one they did in this new fucking RPG style? I think it's because they hadn't fully leaned into the total RPG style yet. They did after that. Though I still will defend Odyssey a bit, because I enjoyed it. But that's a whole other can of beans.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Did she? Maybe that is her. Maybe this is literally right after I left. Time works differently in the Fade.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
No, it's not her. What is she a spirit of? Oh, we got a full one. The first full one of the day. And let's hang on. I was going to say, let's make sure none of them are actual, are just questions. I'm going to roll 1 still, because it's all I seem to get. Are you her soul?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, The Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We
Were
can
they?
discuss this further once we return to our...
We don't know.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us?
Can you guys bicker later?
Almost every mage in Kirkwall.
Yes, because too many of them were practicing blood magic, just like your Wardens. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
That we can pass judgment on the only folks.
Kinda think we need them.
They might
Yeah.
be useful. What if Corypheus comes
Like
with
you
another?
said, Blights, Wardens, needed. Been 5 of them. And there's a minimum 2 more. If not more, we don't know. Didn't expect there to be another 4-1 right now. Us saying make us stop both of you is the equivalent of someone who's like, I don't know, Hindu or Islamic saying, for God's sakes. Yes, I don't think we believe in the Maker. I mean, I don't even know if we said we did. Not that it matters too much. Orc is right, apparently.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor.
Hello, that's me. Ah! Ugh. Don't look at me.
The nightmare has found us.
Let's try watching 8-Legged Freaks during October.
I'm with you.
I tried doing it last year and it didn't work for reasons that had to do with I ended up moving. But I want to try doing last year the doing like 31 films for Halloween for October. Like 1 a day. Didn't do it, but I want to try it again. Now that I don't have to worry about that, you know, having to move issue. There we go.
I suppose we should follow the divine.
But yeah, I should try watching that. It'll actually scare me. Not to say that no other films will. There definitely are some that will. But I know it will, because I don't like spiders. Can you just find them? Yeah, it's right there. You just find it about. I can hear Nugget digging in his litter box. Meaning there is a strong chance he's going to demand I get up to clean that
Warden
inventory.
Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens,
tarot card.
only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
What are these things? Oh, gibbering horrors. Gibbering's such a good adjective. You don't hear it too often now. It's such a good one, though. I love it. Do the roar. Oh, okay, they count as deep stalkers. I guess they do look like it. They're about the right side. Hello, you want a treat now, don't you, mister? Is that what you want? Come here, come tell Chad how you did a poo and you made food. Like a child. Keep in mind, 10 years old. Let me actually level everyone up. I forgot to do that. Good. Dorian. You can only have one more, unless I drop something else from you. What would be better? Spirit Mark is not bad. Walking Bomb. Both aren't bad. Both are actually quite nice. I might drop his circle. One of those is good. That circle one's not bad. That square one's okay. So I could technically give him both. I might do that. I'll give him a Spirit Mark for now. Varric. And take them down. Iron Bull. There we go. Devour. Perfect. Make sure he actually has that. Yes. What's his other one? Dragon Rage. Yes, I will remove his square, because I think that square one is the weird block and block and slash. He doesn't really need that as much. There's better abilities. He's looking at me out of the corner of my eye. I can see Nugget sitting there. I don't want to get up because I just got up a minute ago. I don't want to just leave constantly because of that. All right, now I'll give him a treat. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yep, he's up here. He's got the paws on me and everything. Yep. Now I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna give him a treat and clean out his tray. Yeah, he literally like walked up, got on his hind legs, and had his front paws on my leg like this, and did the ow. So like, oh no, I definitely have to now. Ah, hit all the wrong buttons there. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken. Oh, that doesn't sound ominous.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon arm.
I'm trying to think what else I'm afraid of.
I command it.
Spiders are my main one.
All through me.
I have another, but I'm not getting into that one. That one I'm not going to say. I do have an actual real serious fear, but that's an actual big one. I actually have to that I've spoken with professional therapists about. Although I am largely over it, thankfully, because as Freud said, it is usually. And say what you will about Freud, I'm not talking about his other things. This is an actual normal, not his usual type of theories. He did say that it was he sort of basically wrote how that it's usually a sign of deeper anxieties if you suffer from this phobia. I realized as I was talking about that, I mentioned Freud. I'm like, okay, people are going to think my phobia is to do with something naughty. It's not. But I don't like mentioning it because then I have to think about it. Even talking about it with therapy was hard because I'm like, I don't want to make them afraid to have the same sort of concern. Alright, Pride Demons. Oh yeah, where is the Fear Demon? You can see him around. I think that's what they're commenting on. If you want to know what this fear I'm talking about is, give bits, I don't know. Do the roar. Besides that and spiders, I'm trying to think what else. I'm not a fan of heights, but I'm not afraid of them in the usual way of, like, you know, not being able to handle them at all. Like, I'm fine being up high. I'm not a fan of it. What else? That's different. That's not like an actual phobia. Like, I can look over the ledge and I'm fine, or I can be up high. There's a nug there. It's a stuffed animal. I'm not afraid of snakes, but I definitely stay away from them. Like, if I come across any, because obviously I don't want to get bitten. And they're technically mostly harmless snakes, as long as you don't bother them. So yeah, but I'm not like... Because the thing with spiders is when I see them in a film or a game, or even a picture of them, I'm extremely uncomfortable. Like, if you were measuring my heart rate, you'd see it spike. Like, you'd see it suddenly jump. It'd be noticeable. Whereas if I look at a picture of a snake, I feel nothing. Doesn't bother me. Snakes in games, not a thing. Here it is! Ironically, spiders. That's the one I was talking about. Where is he? Fear demon. I know you're around here somewhere.
Over there.
Well, that's a feeling. I think if you go in this form, it says their feelings. Now it says maker. That's a fear of God, which is, you know, not uncommon. Well, I'm trying to think. I've definitely heard of people I think more the fear of God is more the fear of the whole aspect of sometimes people who grew up in religion, and specifically in the versions of religion where they tell you to, you know, that everything you do is up to be scrutinized by God and that He's always watching you. Most of that fear, I believe, that people have that is, I think it's more fear of, like, that anything you do wrong, because anything you do is wrong, according to these versions of it. I'll turn it down a little bit, it's a bit loud. That's more like with your Pentecostals and that, the various different denominations of Christian. You fucking kidding me? You're not getting another treat, mister. He's now doing a poop. He's done this a few times where he'll do one thing at a time. But yeah, no, he's not getting another treat. When he comes in here and meows for it, which he will, I'm just going to ignore him. He just got a treat. No, I should have done it, but I did. Know what I was thinking. No, this will go down fast enough. The barrier's nearly weakened as well. The one that totally not Divine Justinia's doing. There we go. Okay, that's fine, he's just scratching. Sorry, I thought he was... I was worried he was, scratching on the floor, so I could hear something, but no. He is not. In fact, he's now here, demanding food, demanding a treat. Guess what, you're not getting a treat, you just got one. You just had a treat, mister. You're not getting another one. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why he does it. Maybe that's why he only does one thing at a time to get double the treats. Is that why you're doing that, you crafty little bugger? You would do that. He would figure that out. They're smarter than you think, cats. Not just cats, but all animals like that. Dogs as well. No. Nope. Oh, here he is. There's the fear demon. Told you he's big. I think he's both halves of this thing. Something. I honestly forgot about the other little guy with the stuff out of his back. I just remember the big-ass spider. Looking kind of like Ultimate... Is it Ultimate Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man was it? It's the one that was possessed by Doc Ock. No, that's not Ultimate Spider-Man. What was he called? He had a name. Because Ultimate Spider-Man was from the Ultimate Universe. Right? In the 2000s? Oh my god, I don't remember.
You cannot stand against me.
How can I spell purge? Oh, I did. Never mind. Do the roll. Wait, what am I doing? Like everything, I'm guessing this will be 3 phases. Who invented the rule of 3s in games? Was it Nintendo with Bowser and Mario 64, or was it before that? I actually don't know. See, that's history of video games that I actually that I find the most interesting. Random little things that have become commonplace. What made them appear? What was the first to do those? Alright. Basically just need to fix this guy. I'm loving this ability to just get rid of barriers. Oh my god, it's so good. Why have I never used Vita Templar before? Well, it's because I very rarely play a sword and shield warrior because I don't like it as much as two-handed. I don't like playing the tank as much in this game. What the? Why'd you go back? Where'd you go? Do the roar! Clap.
I grow fat on your fear.
I feel like I've heard that said before in something else. No idea. Oh, I'm thinking of my feast on your fears, that's all. Which is basically the same sort of thing. Why are Hawk and Shroud stunned for this whole fight? Is there any reason for it other than just making things unnecessarily more difficult? Have I only just now unlocked the Codex on a Terror? I've fought like 50 of them already. Didn't Pennywise turn to a big-ass spider like this? I never read it. And I don't remember what happened in Tim Curry's It. And I refuse to watch the modern ones, because I don't like the fact that they made it, they didn't have it set in the 50s for some reason. Okay, now a big choice. Who lives and who dies? Meanwhile, the fight somehow is still happening here. I don't know how. I don't know if it bugged out slightly, because of course you rolled 3. I don't know if it bugged out slightly, because like we hadn't depleted the enemy's health, like the nightmare aspect, but maybe you don't? I'm not complaining! I don't think that's meant to have happened. I think I died, but somehow in the cutscene.
Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Yeah, it's definitely broken. Okay, now it's fixed itself. Oh, Hawk dies. I love this because Hawk is clearly not meant to be a mage for that. Hey, more info on Hawk. She just died. I like how she says say goodbye to Varric. Varric was with us. I think he went through ahead of us. I came out of the fade again. I'm that special.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army.
That was easy.
In the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
I mean, I don't really care what story they tell. What did I click out of that? Three. By the way, if you're wondering, Yes, it's a 3. I could tell it was going to land there. Let them believe it.
They need something to believe in.
They do indeed.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
So it was an
The
archdemon.
Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
It's very odd that we don't actually fight said Venatori Magister.
What few of us there are. You have our unconditional surrender.
Where's Hawk?
Unconditional? Can I demand a fuckload of Deutschmarks? I actually don't remember how much they had to pay. How much did they have to pay? I was about to search, but I'm spinning the wheel. I don't remember how much the Treaty of Versailles demanded from Germany. I mean, it also... no. Because it was a different one for the other members, like Austria-Hungary. Because I think Austria and Hungary each had to pay, because it was split apart. Bulgaria also had to pay their own ones. I don't remember all the things. She died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well,
I mean, of course he disapproves. His friend's dead.
She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had...
See, she was marked as special. She was a hero of Kirkwall. She was important enough that they wanted to go and and have her speak at the Haven. Hello, yeah, what's up? What am I doing with you guys? Are you helping us, or am I banishing you? Apparently I have the authority to banish them. They surrendered to the Inquisition, mind you, not to Orlais. And technically, you know, I feel like the Empress or Orlais would decide that. Oh, never mind. We got the option that I prefer. You're helping us. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Who isn't?
Stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Yes, because keep in mind, it actually isn't all Wardens. It's only the ones in the south. Like, Clorella's Warden Commander isn't the head of all the Wardens. Weishaupt is their capital. Not their capital, but it's where they're based out of. A place that also sucks, because it's also horribly blighted. I feel like it also must be sort of Germanic in a way. I think it's... Well, it is near Navarra. Because Weishaupt is very much a German word. Weiss is white. This is Weiss. No, I think it's pronounced Weiss. No, wait, no, Weiss is wheat. Because of wheat beer. No, is that Weiss beer? I don't remember.
As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons.
My knowledge of German language comes from alcohol.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow in Quiz.
I will say, wheat beer is very nice. Can you roll to something other than a 2, please? Sorry, other than a 1, please? I can't even use this option. I have 4 options here and I don't get to use it. I will say, I do like this, because normally I would just sort of choose this, but, you know, it's nice to have more options. It wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Hawk. And to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an...
Hey, Josephine's ready. I'll make my rounds first and probably talk to everybody before I do that, because it'll give the other 2 time to finish up whatever their quest, whatever their thing is. If they're not, then I'll probably go for a bit longer anyway, and until they finish up their things. Because we've only been going for 2.5 hours. It'll probably take, well, depending how long it takes to make the rounds and talk to everyone, it might be half an hour. The first time, once we got to Skyhold and talked to everyone, it did take an hour, but who knows. This wasn't going to be a particularly long stream anyway. Don't dwell on it.
Whatever it wasn't the flesh and blood Divine. Don't tear yourself up thinking about this.
Part of the reason I'm doing this is there won't be a stream tomorrow.
She did ask me to tell you something, though.
Or
said,
Wednesday.
I'm sorry. I failed
So,
you
yeah.
too.
Oh,
I'll try to do Tuesday and Thursday, Friday, potentially.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Master Corrupting Room. Is she here? No, she's here. Leliana. Does she not want to talk to me? Okay, she quite literally doesn't want to speak to me yet. No, I'll try coming back later. Maybe she will. Bloodwake. What the heck? Odd noise. A unique staff. Oh, okay. Like, that's not so much damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new, really, for me. Armor-wise, how about... Yeah, I'm wearing that. We didn't really find much of anything during the last two missions, so I don't think anyone will really have anything. Sarah, I did get that bow, Silent Jenny. Is that better than what you've got? No, it isn't. It's not even restricted for her, that's odd. I feel like it should be, almost. What armor is she wearing? Okay. Reinforced Chancer armor. How? No, she's not. Never mind. I was going to say, that couldn't be right. Dorian, what have you got currently? Grand Enchanter Staff is 94. Bloodwake, 97. That one gives Constitution, some other stuff. 2% chance to Mind Blast on a hit. You can have that. And I'll give that to Solus. For when he ends up having to be in the party for some reason, which, you know, could happen. Hey, we leveled up. Blessed Blades. Just auto level up her. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have. Looks like it's figured it out, because I just realised, hang on a minute, because I didn't want it to give her weapon and shield stuff, since I've respected her to be two-handed. But it looks like that was fine. Sarah, you're fine. Dorian, you're fine. Solus. Revival is nice, but also not as necessary in this one, because you can already do it other ways, but... yeah. I wonder if Fiona would have anything to say about the Wardens. Whatever. Dorian!
I must admit, I've never been able to understand some Templars. Back home, a Templar shows up and all you think is, oh dear, which Magister did I cross this time? Here, it's quite different. You're not thinking of actually joining their order, are you?
No. I would say more, probably these two is my choice, but it ain't up to me! Don't roll one wheel. God dang it.
In time, if I have the
I'm sticking to my rules, I said.
I understand it's a requirement. Are you aware you smell different?
I do?
No one's mentioned it. Lyrium has a particular smell, like the air after a lightning strike.
The air smells different after a lightning strike?
I'm just saying.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to go about spreading me. You're not into women.
I should go.
As you wish. Questions.
I should go.
Naturally.
My point being that if he's not into women, he'd have no attraction to us, so he wouldn't be thinking of our smell.
I cannot believe the Grey
Does that make sense?
even conceived of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
One moment while that's spinning. I could hear something, it's just my neighbors. Ugh. Number 3. They obsess over Darkspawn.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Knowing the future makes this conversation somewhat interesting. Alright, he has nothing else to add, of course not. Alright, let's go see... Oh, we also have to pass judgment on someone, of course. Let's go see Sad Varric.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told.
What are they?
Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off.
What are they? Wandering Hills? Are they like... Are they meant to... Are they like... In my head, they look like Torterra. You know, if it's meant to be something that wanders and looks like a hill. Stop! Wheel, for the love of God, stop! 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 Yay! Bring it in, Varric.
The guild traced the shipments to
This is a horrible camera angle. Is it because I'm short?
He was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick
It's meant to be emotional, and
Hawk yells,
I'm in a wall.
and drags them over to a game of wicked grace. They played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Isabella should know. Excuse me.
Don't worry, I'll be bringing up Isabella in the future. You'll see.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters.
Okay. Josephine's right here, but let's quickly pass judgment. This chair looks mighty uncomfortable, but I do like how it looks.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Of course he does.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Can I open the Fade and throw him in there and leave him? That'd be fun. A grim and serious matter.
Many places felt the pain of
What a shock, I rolled a 1.
You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
That doesn't work. What are you, a sovereign citizen thinking, I do not consent to be judged? That ain't how it works.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
I'd rather make him rot in prison forever. That's way more fun. Well, let's see. Give me another 2. Can I have a 2 or a 3? I like both of those. I'll probably get a 1 because... Oh, never mind. Eh. You listened to me this time. Thank you, man behind the curtain. Jail him and lose the key.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Sorry, it's the cheat. And I think, oh, I have another one. Back on my throne.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the order.
Should
She
I
was
know
one of
or
the
care?
many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
I feel like maybe she'd need to be brought in. Like, maybe in chains, but maybe not dragged in. Yeah, if she surrendered, I feel like she would have. I feel like she should have walked up. I feel like she should have walked up to us, like, you know, head held high, prepared for it, especially since she's handed herself in. But that's just my opinion. You know, if I were the one in charge of the game and directing this scene, what do I know? Not a request made lightly.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
Yep.
I can't do it.
There was no blight, though.
I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Let's see. Oh, wait, we have 5 options. It'll probably be a 1, though, because it's all I ever seem to get. Hey, look at that, something different. Alright, everyone's getting life in prison, apparently. All these other ones. Nah, nothing special, just that one. Jail her, throw away the key.
Wardens are a special breed, apparently. Sir Ruth of the Wardens? I won't help you die, but you can pay. Lock her up.
What does this do? Nothing. Just nothing.
She's correct. It absolutely does nothing. But it's not up to me. Alright, let's go see Josephine.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Wow, I've got 5 again. Unless, hang on. No, it's 4. I think I checked. Really? Tell them it wasn't Andraste.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the chantry. A pleasure.
Any in the report?
What do the people make of us?
Probably nothing else she has said.
Scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support
Yep.
to us.
Let's speak later.
Okay.
Another time.
What do we have here? Yeah, what Pride I brought, which is the next mission. Let's go speak to Morrigan. Where is she? Here she is. Morrigan!
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise...
You should know all about them. You helped them.
Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
You knew her?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me.
Yeah, you helped her by sleeping with her romantic partner.
Regardless,
So that she wouldn't die. And also I had to be in my party the whole time, because my other mage, the only other mage we get, I had to kill. Thank you, man behind the curtain. It was very chaotic.
I have no idea, Morrigan. a great deal of chaos.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background.
Yeah, she's a dwarf, and everyone else was a human.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor.
Whoa, what happened there?
Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Great job, game. Great job. Yep. You've really figured out that I haven't discussed that that's what we're doing next.
The mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition. Once I was an apostate, living well away.
Yeah, our next job is finding an Alluvian. She's meant to tell us once we talk to everyone in the when we summon the War Council. But the game hasn't figured out that I haven't done that yet. You were in the Fifth Blight?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes.
There is a way to get a mission to look for the champion. Have we already? But I think you have to do this too.
She is the reason the Blight was defeated. I wish things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Alright.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Okay. Over here. Oh, silly me. I should have gotten the flowers while I was there. Pick the plants.
Does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Why do we have that option? That's just weird. We're already in a committed relationship, and she's straight. It's weird for this point in the game to still be giving you the option with her. Is everything okay?
Are you all right?
Or was the game bugged out so much that it now thinks I'm male?
Very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Can't we have other people who do that? Why is it got to be you? Get some chroniclers to, write it down. Like, why are you the one doing this? We have a lot of people here. And of course we rolled another 1.
Why should anyone care what historians think?
The original
I know, right? Who cares about the past?
And history remembers them poorly. You may not be worried about your legacy now, but one day you might, and by then, it will be too late. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm a dwarf. We turn to stone when we die. Well, okay, not quite. They use it as a way to say, like, there is... It's like when they sleep, they're as silent as the stone is. And same with death, there is... Like, they don't believe they pass on to anything. It's like, they're... Like stone, I don't know. Stone's important to them. I don't know either. Dwarf, remember?
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified.
When they told me you'd were.
The last time such a thing happened, we created
Great job, whoever edited this.
We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
We could quickly get those plants. Now, do I have to manually replant them, or does it... No, they're still there. Yep. So I can get some more elf fruit now out of the quarry. Then I can make a better courtyard.
Inquisitor.
Bye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I'm gonna quickly go see Cullen because he's so out of the way that I hate seeing him.
More seats for the crowd. There will be a crowd.
Crowd, apparently.
The Order has been through much.
The Order brought
Oh.
it on itself.
Oh. Are they arguing because I became a Templar?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Ooh, okay. I like that we don't, because I'm assuming that's there because I am a Templar. I feel like it should be a different symbol. Well, maybe like the symbol for the Templars, but, you know, it's more than, like, being a warrior symbol. They were desperate.
They were so desperate to destroy their supposed enemies, they did not see the one standing before them.
A mistake I've made before and wish not to repeat. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters.
Alright, anything else?
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Did we not talk to him after we went to the Winter Palace? I think we did. Oh, we did, but then I think we couldn't speak to him again or something, because I feel like this is something that should have been said after that. We met our goals.
We ended the stalemate. That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine.
Me!
Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
That's all.
I'm sure. Did you need something?
No, that's all he's got.
That's all for now.
Back here. You got a quest over here as well, apparently. Is it this? No. Oh, is it just letting me know that there's a song now, maybe? I should talk to Sarah first. Just because I don't like talking to Sarah full stop.
Again. Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
You roll that on yourself.
Perhaps you can take over.
If he's already complaining about women fighting, how's he going to feel about me when I am a quarter of his height?
Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was big.
Alright, I need a 1 or a 2. I'm not bothering to replace the 3. I'll just roll it multiple times if I need to. Apparently we're talking.
You're scared of demons?
Of course I'm scared of demons. Who in their right mind isn't? I mean, not like Cole. Real demons.
Who the fuck's Cole? We all forgot his name.
You're not gonna hit me.
Why are you Oh.
Depends on how nicely you ask.
For the Kunari, demons are the scariest thing out there. More so than dragons.
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, you shouldn't remember Cole.
Losing your mind, that's the worst thing that can happen to you.
I'm gonna roll a 3, aren't I? No. Yeah, 2. Worse than dying.
Most of the demons we fought just wanted to kill us.
Yeah, not better. You think I'd have gotten over the superstitions from back home? I don't care about mages. Living so long out here, most Kunari would say I've already lost my mind. And I know that's not true. At least, I'm pretty sure that's Well, shit, that's probably what it is. You could have just hit me.
Oh well. Don't care. He said we got to flirt with him, which was entirely unnecessary, but hey, the option was there. There's Sarah, let's just go talk to her. Just because I said her name doesn't mean you need to start singing a song, game.
Heard what went on in that fade thing.
You weren't there, so...
What do you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
She gets really pissy if she's there with you. Admittedly, she's pissy with you full stop no matter what. Seeing is believing.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion.
Yeah, well,
and
you
in
know.
trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round.
You approved when I kept the wardens around.
Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
She would have been... I mean, she would have been a kid. No, she would have been if she was in Denerim when the Blight. It's 10 years prior to this game. What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim.
Yeah, the big final battle was there.
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
They didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Sorry about Hawk, yeah? It's just sad.
Hey. Oh.
You have a problem.
I always
That
have a problem.
Over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up.
No.
You down? You in or not?
For the love of God, please give me no. I don't want to. Rare time I actually want to roll another one. And I think it is. Yep. I want them at their best.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary.
Somewhat, but... just make sure none of these are... Oh yeah, bang on. We want this one. So because the first one is a... this starts at 1, so yeah. This is 2 in this case. You go ahead without me.
I get what you're trying to do, but it's not for me. You go ahead.
The mission feels weird. But fine, you go not have fun. Way too much of that not having fun around here. I'm going to hide a snake somewhere roughly.
That's not a prank.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Alright.
Go on.
Is it upstairs, maybe? Whatever this exclamation mark is? Or is it just telling me that there's another quest? Because like I said, up here is where Cole would be. But we don't know who that is, but somehow Bull remembers, I don't know.
Have you seen otherwise?
Yeah, she's got another song. That's what it must be. Bull! Anything else? Let's spend time together. I think we did this once before. Oh my, okay. I didn't expect them to just jump straight to that.
That was... that was good, Kadan.
Oh my, okay, right, sorry. I was looking at the other screen. I did not realize that, they were there. Wow.
I'm just glad I could keep up.
All this time, and you've never said Kato. If I'd known you'd last this long, I'd have let you pick your own watchword.
Okay. Hang on. I forgot that this game had nudity in it. Yeah, you're gonna roll a 3 to make me have to re-roll on purpose. It's like the man behind the curtain knows, like, yes, there's boobs on the screen, yes, make the streamer keep them there longer. I guess when I've got the wheel up, you can't quite see it, that's 2. I've never needed to use it.
If you want to make me use that watchword, you'll need to try harder.
Good to know. You helped me remember who I really am, Kadan. I won't forget that, no matter what happens. You're a damn fine Inquisitor. I hope this made it a little easier for you.
Just checking, none of them, yep. Oh great, yeah, even more close to the screen while I have to spin this wheel, yep. Watch if this is how I get enjoyed. I can't wait to upload this to YouTube. This one's gonna really piss them off. I mean, I've had the God of Wars on there, but those are from a distance a bit more so, whereas this is like, it's right in your face right now. It has.
I needed this. Thank you for seeing it.
Why am...
My pleasure.
Our hands were meshed through them. Because again works perfectly. I will agree, I've seen people say this before, and it probably irks me the most when this happens in games a lot. That seems new. Was that always up there? When they can't seem to work out, like, character models meshing through, like, clothing or uniforms, or in this case, even their own body. I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't be so hard to get right. Like, I'm not talking about, like, all things, but, like, when cloth, like, meshes through, or when, like, you know, your arms go through, it's like, come on. In a game like this where you design your character, it's a bit different, but at the same time, we didn't choose the size of our breasts there. We didn't choose that in this game. I'm just thinking Varrix may be ready to talk now.
Sorry, I
No,
really
he's not.
need to write some letters. Another time, alright?
But, yeah, but even in games where you don't design a character, it still happens. It's just, I don't know, it's disappointing. I feel like that's something they should have, you know, get working properly. It's just a small little thing that, like, yeah. Because in cutscenes is when it happens.
It's time to plan.
I remember it happened with my first Inquisitor all the time with the collar of what everyone was wearing. His chin was always poking through the collar.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
I wouldn't expect us to win in 2 of these. I like that the war table has the glowy floaty bits on it, even in the cutscenes. Which makes me think, does that mean that they're magically enchanted to have the glowy floaty bits? They'll be easier targets.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Cool. I think an army on a march is easy to spot. Depends how big it is, but still. We'll keep them there.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
Pardon me.
What is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Good question.
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
I am out of water.
Which should surprise no one.
She's back.
Fortunately, I can assist.
I wish there was more conversation between Liliana and Morrigan, since they technically know each other. And Liliana doesn't like Morrigan. Never really did. You know, Leliana being a pious follower of the Chantry and Morrigan being, well, Morrigan. Can't hurt.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay.
This is an illuvian.
How'd you bring it
An
here?
artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within.
I think it's the one she walks into at the end of the Witch Hunt DLC. And it's the second one we've seen, because the other one we saw was, well, technically the first one, if it is the same one, because the other one we saw, besides the one in Witch Hunt, was, it's the one that Meryl was working on. How did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
That.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
It's a big-ass door. Mm-hmm.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Nice echo, even though we're whispering.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
I liked how Illuvians used to be, and then this third DLC happened, and then Veilguard, and it kind of made them less interesting to me, just because they were just fucking everywhere. It's gonna be 2. It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
I already said all I have to say about Illuvians. Are these useful at all? No, they're broken.
Most of these mirrors are broken or locked. Then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do.
As an ancient magister, he would have been around not long before the fall of Arlathan, so he would have, well, maybe not. I don't know how close to when they went to the fall of Arlathan, but close enough perhaps that he knows of the, you know, the Illuvians that the elves used. And we're back here.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
Sure. Ooh, what's this over here? Who are you?
Your worship.
I think I did talk to you. Yeah, you only said that. Varric? Oh, yeah.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Just checked something else. You can ask about how the name Bianca, but I don't think it means anything. I don't remember. And frankly, I'm not going to because it's not important. It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Eric's is welcome here.
Yeah, like Hawk.
Saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. But not much scares
Who
off
died?
the does it? You probably don't bat an eye.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Sounds important. What does the man behind the curtain have to say? He says, try again, dickhead. Really? What do we get another 3? Oh no, I think it's gonna go over to 1. Yeah, it just went over to 1. That was so close to being another 3. We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
We'll probably make the rounds at the start of the next stream of this, because I think there's going to be, I think everyone sort of has new stuff to say for the next, because all the stuff they were saying before was due to the end of the last story quest, and now it's the start of a new story quest.
A pleasure.
No, he doesn't. It might have just been Varric, because Varric was, drowning his sorrows. Summon the council! I forgot to say it before. I'm disappointed in myself. Let's see how long they have got left, because they are not finished. That has half an hour. And that also has half an hour. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can find a quick 30-minute one that I can send Josephine off on. That's only 19 minutes, but it's a bit too long. Ooh, that's one I can get him doing later. 51 minutes. 51 minutes. It's a little too long. Like I said, if it can be about 30 minutes, it's a little bit easier, just because of the time. I already checked that one. It'll take 9 minutes, it'll take no time at all. No. Nope. Yeah, I'll do this one. Inquisitor. Both Tevinter and Navarro were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides to call upon all favours to do this. Ambassador Montelier. I fear the situation between Navarro and Tevinter will deteriorate. We must be persuasive, decisive, and swift. Alright. Once she's finished... Oh, hang on. Apparently I never picked up this. Yeah, that's why she just finished that. The old guard forward. The de Rosiers are becoming a clear favourite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Montclairs have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrambling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Cool. Alright, once the thing pops for Josephine's being finished, we'll jump back, pick them up, and try and set some long ones going. But for now, let's head to... what's the place? This one, the Emerald Graves. Since this is where we were before, so we will continue here. What just came up? That was weird. Dorian, there's Shattered Varric, and Iron Bull, who's now got a new thing because we're firmly together. I like the different little tarot cards for... depending on situations, Varric's shattered because of Hawke's death and the outcome of that. Iron Bulls was him with the Kuhn when he sided with them, and now with, his romance with us, it's, different for that. I like it. It's a little detail, but I do like it. Okay. To Argon's Lodge. Let's go! Any of these that are ready? Didn't think so. I checked everyone's level, so yeah. Yeah, I think a couple of them had level up. Also, I'll need to check when we get back to the war table what the next level's max is. Because I don't remember if it is 17, 18, or 20. I feel like it's probably 18. So we probably only need like one more level, but we'll see. Like I said, we'll want to get to level 20 before doing the final mission.
Should we look around?
How do we get into here? I don't think this is the way in. Oh, that worked. That definitely is not how I meant to get in here. Nope, in fact, I can't get in that way. Freeman! Do the roar! Bong. You can very much get over-leveled very quickly if you do all the quests in every location or whatever. Because you technically are able to at any point. I could have gotten to level 20 before doing the story missions. Well, or at least very much closer. Like, there's whole areas we haven't been to that we probably won't end up having to because we just won't need to. Oh my goodness. Whoever shoot me with a bow, stop it. Do the roar. They are just draining my armor with those hits. Take more damage from these guys than I was from the enemies in the story mission. I mean, some of them were lower level, but still. I mean, these guys are also below my level. Okay. Oh, there's more of them now. Great. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future and for our lane. the roar! Quickly! There we go. Jesus Christ! I'm accidentally looted. Villa Moral's taken Maleficent's gone. We're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. Quickly! Want to res me. Okay. Get me up. Damn it. Okay, we're doing it this way. Where is me? Where is me? There's me. Quickly! What is with these archers? Seriously? What of damage they do? It's fine if Dorian's down. We're about to win this fight. Hang on, let me get him up. Oh my goodness! That was ridiculous! When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales. If you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Knight Captain Carroll. Or Carroll? All they've got is orders. I feel like that has to be. I thought that was going unlocking quests or something. Like going to. It's updating based on what we've done, so. I mean, that's interesting. Alright, now to walk in here and get rinsed because I have no health and no potions because we got utterly buggered by all that. Swing! There we go. I don't know why they don't keep attacking him once they're scared. The whole point is that, well, they're not bothering us. Alright. You're not an archer, either way. You're back here. Okay, Dorian's dead. I want him to properly die. He's doing the thing that his ability gives him where he stays a ghost for a bit. There he goes. Now I can res him. Dude! These archers are fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. It's actually insane. Like, what do you do? We're gonna have to come back here. Yeah, well, I'm dead. Come on, kill me. Alright, get on with it. There we go. My word! Okay. We need to go back to the camp because we have nothing. Okay. Let's try again and hopefully don't have to fight all that crap on the way. Let's go around this way instead. I walked right past a rift, I know, but, you know. I can get it later, maybe, if I care. Here's a door here. Can I use this door? Get up. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. At least all the enemies are still gone. Well, dead, I should say, so yep. Do the roar. Here's August, he's the main one. Alright, we need to get in there and get rid of these archers first and foremost. It's these two. Come on. Look at that, I'm over it. That's... I don't know why there's so much damage. It's nuts. Annoyingly, he's done that. Are there more archers now? No, just more enemies show up. I'm still getting shot by someone. Oh, this guy. No one else is. No one's thinking the target, of course. Won't they? Do the work. For fuck's sake. All right, the archers are dead. Are you guys just normal enemies? I think they just are, yeah. And I think they just keep showing up because of him. So until he dies. Come on. He's almost down. No! Damn, he did armor up. Shut up, dude! This constant screaming is pissing me off now. There he goes.
One less for Fairbanks to worry about.
Okay, right, that's dealt with. You have anything good on him? The Whale. The movie? I never saw it. I didn't care. And honestly, with one of the other things he's making, fuck him. I think he was also talking about making something fully with AI. It's kind of like how the guy who did, what is it? He did, was the guy who did District 13, District 12, District 19, whatever fucking what it was, the one in South Africa. He just put out something in with AI, and everyone's shitting on him, as they should. Anyway. We have this close by. Let's go do that quickly. Before we head back to Fairbanks, just because we're right nearby where it is. What's this? Good to know. The Harrow. Or just Harrow, I guess. It'll probably already be with these dudes. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bong. Dang it. There we go. Really? There we go. Alright, here's the letter. To Master Kells, the new client wants double the red lyrium. Shipped last time. That contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel of him. Although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good. He doesn't preach. Toby.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Did we kill him? There's a dead body up ahead. Doesn't matter. Okay. Back here. Fairbanks, how convenient, you're right here.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
I mean, the Civil War's over.
I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth.
Oh, you better be careful. You only have so many teeth. How many do you have?
It's over now.
I don't remember.
But it will take years to recover from the damage.
I need to be going.
Good day then. Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Argon's Lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
Okay, you can head there, I guess.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
There we are. There's something over there. Don't know what it is. Okay. Right, we have this to investigate a fatal fall. Let's head to that. And I got an agent. He's joined us. How nice. And now we have a new operation. That'll be that Samson fella. Maybe we'll be lucky and he's just gotten his hair cut. Haha, biblical reference. Dang it. Oh well. I barely remember the story of Samson. I actually don't know if I was really ever told much of it. I know the basic gist of it. He's very powerful, he cut his hair, he lost his power. Need to be at the top of the fall. Maybe not. We're looking at the fall, so might be down here. It might need to be up there. Oh, hang on.
Big gushing streams.
Bottle of
I'm
Thetis.
starting to feel inadequate.
What? What? I'm sorry. What? Do I want to know? Oh, there's blood there. That's probably where someone fell. Yeah, no, it looks like it is at the top of the fall. Oh, good. Red Templars. Oh my goodness, they're scaled to my level or something? It's kind of crazy. Okay. It's weird to see a shadow, because now it's just making me think of Shrieks. Who I don't think we have ever seen after Origins. No, don't pick that up! Jump so you can move, you idiot. Oh, what's this? Oh. Hang on, I gotta protect them. Quickly. They're about to die. Let's see if we manage to. Probably won't. I like how the AI can keep attacking panicked enemies, but I can't. Well, I can, but my allies can't.
Why can't they leave us alone?
So August is dead. If this continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out. Everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some freemen hiding out there. We can regroup.
Things are starting to look up.
Can we talk to you? No, you're just here. He probably gave us information if we've already done everything here. Looks like it's all the way around there even. Let's head for this camp. What's this place? The Lion's Pavilion. There's a quest here. Also, mine now. Elena, if you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love, Dayan. Or Dian. I don't know. Is that a house up there? No. I don't know why. I thought it was. Well, okay, now I see why. I saw sort of like the ruins here. There's an astrarium close by. Not that it matters. I don't do them. They suck. I have a suspicion I'm not in the right spot to get to this thing, and I thought it'd be easy to get to. See if I can, like, woo! Make my way up here. That ain't working at all. I'm wondering, do I have to, like, maybe go this way to get there? Because I think that looks like it also leads up. Oh god, I'm going down. Sucks that the horses actually don't work, because otherwise I would just use them right now to get around faster, but they literally don't work. Which sucks. Thanks, BioWare. That I'm putting on BioWare. That's not one I'm blaming EA for, that's BioWare's fault. Like I said, I don't know whether it was EA or BioWare who decided to do this stupid soft reboot nonsense for Veilguard, but when something ain't working right in the game, that's on BioWare. And I think I've said before, I think it's the same as the running, air quotes, in outside of combat in Mass Effect 2 or 3. I think it's 3. Yeah, here's the dead body. Where it doesn't, it also is a lie. It just makes it seem faster, but it isn't. How do I get up there? Okay, now I can't see anything. Huh. This definitely ain't the way. Let's see if it maybe loops around. So we got these stairs. Looks like they might bring us up higher, and then we can loop down. Down south from up here, I mean. Rush of Size. No, another quarry. It's mine now. Find one more long sand and one more quarry, I can make the tower. Probably more likely to just get all the elf fruit I need to make the better courtyard. Maybe I should do that. Head to the hinterlands and just pick up a bunch of elf fruit just to do that for why nots. Please disrupt before he hits me. I hate everything. What are you guys fighting back there? Oh, okay, there's a... Okay, never mind. I thought they were just wasting time doing nothing. Not killing something, but no, it was a spare demon. Die already. There he goes. Let's see if I can get the timing right for this. So, like, right as they start to come through. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that was not it. just one so far. Oh, I guess we did recently fast travel. Ugh. I think it's just this one left and the other one. Oh, and there's a few other things. Others are just spared. My goodness, these are some rough. This place is dangerous. Nope. Really? Come on, aggro on me. Okay, that one's down. Spell's recharging. Didn't matter. Barrier's gone anyway. There we are. My word.
You're doing all right, Dorian. I know family stuff can be rough.
Would you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Burning out so hard you have to leave everything you've known and start over. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too. So good.
Yeah, this way works.
You big old fop.
Yay, good on me.
I like how Bull's trying to be nice to him and Dorian's like, fuck you. Where is this? I think it's up there. I don't really care enough to try and get that. Silver Spray Perch. And there's a manor or something right there. Might have a look at that in a second. More Crystal Grace. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything, my paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Lizelle has little Yve to think about, and the war threatens to consume more Vorlay every day. I can't be bothered to read all this. Basically, I think she decided to, yeah, take her own life or something, I don't know. But hey, she left 153 gold, which is a ridiculous amount and in no way accurate. It would not be that much. But because they decided to just go with gold for everything in this and get rid of copper, silver, and sovereigns for some boring ass reason. What is this? Chateau de Honteur. Honteur? I don't care about it, so I'm not going to go in there. Unless the story quest makes me, I can't be bothered. Bong. In case I miss it, I'm also paying attention to the time, so I remember roughly what the time was. It was like 1:45 when we set the other 30-minute one, so it'll be like 1:15 around then. But I want to wait for Isabella's, not Isabella's, yes, Isabella's one, because hers is a little bit longer. Disrupt. Oh, really? As soon as they spawn in, I didn't even bother attempting me. My goodness! As I was saying, I didn't even bother attempting the dispel thing, because I didn't have the timing there. Alright. And is it just... nope, 2 despair demons. Faith. Who's dead? Varric? Oh, it's gonna hurt me. Never mind. Thought he was setting a nice trap or something. Fuck! discovered Fire Warden Garden, apparently. Dorian's now down. That's actually a little annoying. Hopefully those animals don't aggro on me. So that's also gonna suck. Is it just this one left? Yeah, it was just that one left. There we are. Let's see. I see Lover's Promise one. You can get this one. This one's not too far. Oh, someone's ready to report in. Who'd that say? Went by too fast. I don't think it was Josephine.
Nothing to report.
I'll do this. I'll get this smuggler letter. Yeah, Leliana's ready. So that probably was Cullen's and now Leliana. Yep. So yeah. No, I don't think Josephine was ready just yet. It's a big bear. I need your hides for something for, Oh yeah, there's that one Dalish elf who wanted them. Where is it? Whale shit. Where is it? Emerald Graves. Right? No, that's where I am now, right? It was, Exalted Plains. Yeah. Dalish Fable. Yeah, 3 bear pelts. So it just says 3 bear pelts. How many do I have? I can't even look. I think I've got at least 1. Do the roar! You are a tough enemy. I hate fighting bears. Potion stuff was, I'm like, we just fast traveled. I'm always worried. They always burn through them. There we go. You probably give Great Bear Pelt, not normal Bear Pelt. Yeah, Great Bear Hide. Oh, apparently that counts. Well, that's nice. I've got 1 more bear. I swear I had a Bear Pelt already. I want to get 1 more as well. That might be enough to get the other person. Elf Root, I want some of you. I might even go and pick some up, even though it'll take a bit of extra time. Just because we can also do that courtyard. Just for why not? Go to the hinterlands and grab some. Oh, is that another bear? No, you're a Bronto. That's a giant, though. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight a giant. That's not annoying or anything. Let's angry him. Yeah, they're gonna die to this thing. They're level 11. Get the roar! Somewhat annoying. Let me go pick up the letter in the meantime. There we are. And then we have to go take him to Cullen. Among the papers taken from the Red Lyrium, Smugglers in the Dales, is a note from the ringleader to his lieutenants. Beware that Red Lyrium. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tank, he said. 2 nights later, there's Josephine ready, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like Lyrium madness, but comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell them if any come down sick, keep the Y to yourselves. Killers.
Another letter mentioning Samson. Some papers with names.
Alright, we'll kill this one.
Cullen could use this.
And hope the other one doesn't end up over here. What does this do again? Yeah, that's what it is. I thought so. It gives them extra damage bonus. More so with demons, apparently, so yeah. That's what I thought it was. So I was using it. Bear! That was a mistake, probably, because we haven't even killed this thing yet. Why isn't it coming at me still? Oh, is it going after something else? Oh, okay. Slightly annoying. Where's Bull? Why is Bull stuck? No, he's attacking. No. I think I've almost aggroed the other one. You know, I'd much rather fight this bear and get the pelt from it. Oh, it's coming over here now to fight anyway. I thought it might have been further away. I could have lured him in and avoided fighting the giant still. Okay, focus the giant then. As long as that other one doesn't show up, if it does, I'm going to be really in a bad place. The roar, damn it. There we go. Okay, he's coming down again. Come on, go for the head. Pulls down, which sucks. There's fucking bears in the way now. Of course. Come on, get him up. There we go. This thing's nearly dead anyway. I like how these Bronto are just watching this fight happening, like... them non-animals doing something. Do not come near me, fucking giant. I will be so mad. Come on. Hey! Get up. Stay away! Okay, cool. Let's go to here. Oh, there's a Venatori there as well. Is that the only other Venatori? Maybe. Oh my goodness. That was painful.
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that
There you
cave,
go.
I would be grateful.
Yes, sir?
Welcome again, friend.
Yeah, that was everything. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy to join.
You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Dalish, friend.
You're welcome.
Florinel still wishes to join you. He has my blessing.
Okay.
May your gods watch over you, friend.
Let's talk to Lorinel. Where is he? Isn't it him here?
Please go.
Where is he? Oh. Oh, here he is. I'm blind.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
You're allowed to join us?
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Welcome to the team. I'll have to check what all my agents give me, because I don't remember what they've given me. Okay. Back to Skyhold. Now, I want to quickly check this about why suspicion with this. Ah, okay, so Stroud does show up. Okay, so Okay. So, yeah, so here's the information. As Hawk returns to the surface after the Deep Rose expedition, Bethany or Carver contract the Darkspawn taint, if they are in the expedition party. If Anders is also present, he proposes searching for a Grey Warden in the area and asking him to let them join. And this is Stroud. If Alistair did not remain with the Grey Wardens, Stroud encounters Hawk, possibly for the second time during the first battle of Kirkwall. I forgot that was Stroud. So, yeah. And if Bethany or Carver became a Grey Warden, Janica states that Stroud refused to request to take Bethany or Carver from his command in her efforts to free Corypheus. Yeah. So if either Loghain or Alistair is dead, or if Alistair left the Wardens, then it's Stroud. So there you go. Okay. So Stroud does show up there. I don't know. I just feel like Stroud, like, you meet him twice, maybe. He just doesn't feel too important. I feel like that might have been... Maybe that was the idea. I couldn't find anything, but yeah. I feel like he would have made more sense, personally. But what do I know? Okay, I need to take him to him, not to the war room. Before I do that, let's just walk in here, because it's going to annoy me if this song to go off. There we go. Never mind. Bye.
See you later.
You'll have nothing to add.
At your order.
Cullen?
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
I'll keep that in mind. For the future. Nugget's awake again. It's fine. I'm about to walk down and spend time with him for a bit longer. We're about to wrap up. It's about time we did.
He's caused us enough grief. I'm happy to return the favor.
Destroying the Red Templar's source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Alright. Where is that? Might be one we have to take at the war table. Speaking of which, let's head there. I'll check my rewards I got for these 3 things I just did. I will set long ones, preferably ones that are maybe like a 24 hours length. And then we'll wrap up. Wrap up there. Some of the council. Like I said, this was just sort of an extra one because partly because I want to get this finished before the end of August, which is probably going to happen at this rate. But even still, like, we'll have to do more grinding. We're only level 17. We need to get to level 20 before the end. Yeah, and plus, with, you know, how long that takes, and how long I stream each time, whatever, and the DLC, you know. So there's some stuff. He's talking about the guy we just got. Yeah, what was I saying about? So there's that. And also, because there won't be a stream tomorrow or then Wednesday, just because I'm busy both those days. And it probably won't in the evening then, but we'll see. So yeah, what did we get? If we got... So Lorenil was with the clan. He's the daily shelf. That gives us reduced 5% time. Oh, I think it's what it is. Reduced by 5%. Yeah, the time it takes for Colin. That's a little Bernard of Freldom. Tanner... Yeah, I guess they're all the same. We had Tanner and Speaker and Ace. Did one of them give me money? Yeah, Bell. No. Huh. Okay. Enchanter Alendra, Fairbanks, and the Noble Cadaver. Okay. I don't know how that gives me something, but sure. Horsemaster Dennett was just that. Nothing else. What are these of any good in here? Antiphon Tailoring is just more inventory, which ain't bad, and that's also more inventory. That's whatever, and that's okay. Those ones aren't too bad, but we'll see if we even get any more of those. Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Taventa have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montilier. Nightingale. The package arrived safely in the Hall of Heroes. Obstacles removed without incident. Taylor. You understand, now my task is truly complete. Sir. Wait, there was one up there that disappeared. What? Am I going mad? Alright. There was that 24-hour one or whatever. It was like 21 hours. Where was that? It's around here-ish or something. It was on this side. Here it is. Okay, so that has to be Josephine. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Elysian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Elysians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved-your-life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen? King Alistair Theron. Okay, well, it'll actually be 14 hours, but still, it's a long... I don't know why it shows you the required time for these two when you cannot use them. There is a great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I will do my best to facilitate their talks.
Let us begin.
Regardless, it's still a very long one. I think this one wasn't too long yet. Hardon Hightown... No, we're only 3 hours. I think all these other ones were, yeah, only an hour as long at each. We'll head over here. There's a bunch here. I want to look for any that are, like, over 10 hours. That's 5 hours, so if I don't find another one, I will do that. That's just resources. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Oh, I know why. It's because I clicked on it before I paid attention. It's another 5-hour one, but also not very important. This alliance is 1, 2 hours. I don't remember these ones, so I'm just checking, but I don't think they were very long. Oh, it's completed. Oh, it's just left on there. I forgot that sometimes happens. Okay, these are like 5 hours, so we'll do this. No, which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, okay, here we go. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfills. Once we were introduced to my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a nobleman from Valdorma who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Sir Morris, Quartermaster. The Inquisition's needs is greater. Leave this to me. I will have this nobleman persuaded.
Let's see what we have.
And are we able to do this with Colin? Yep. May as well send him on this one. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. A researcher has been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to a stable. But in what other way has the Inquisition proved itself to be standard? Having a soldier's place these lures in the designated areas is simple enough, yeah.
Alright.
It just takes a long time. Alright, what's the... Need 40 power for this. 16 to 19. Oof. What we'll probably do then in that case is we may as well just work ourselves to get to level 20 and then we'll work to level 19 because it might give us that. We'll see. But regardless, that's that. Okay. That is all for today then. Actually, maybe... Yeah, you know what? I'll go check everyone's equipment. And maybe also level anyone up. Did anyone else gain one? I think I leveled everyone up after the other thing. Yeah. Let's just check everyone's equipment again. Oh, I'm not wearing armor. Oh, no wonder I was probably taking so much damage. Here we go. This is nice. Bound armor plate. Why was I not wearing armor? When did that happen? I didn't even realize. I must have... Huh? I'm going crazy. Anyway, you can have this. You've still got your helmet. That's good. Glittering Darmalin. That's still good. That's back to me. Cassandra. Your Honor Guard sword is technically still better, and I do like how it looks a lot. Armor-wise, I don't think there's anything better for you. No. Sarah, we've already checked yours, but yeah, it's same deal. Weapon-wise, yep. Dorian, we know yours. Solus, you can have that, it's better. I do like how that looks on him, but, you know, that's better. And it's better for him to have something that he can protect himself if he needs it. We got the scout hat, and I like the Griffin mail on you. I mean, that one looks nice too. The 4 extra defense isn't that great compared to, and then +6 cunning, whereas this has +3% rage defense, +2 strength, +2 willpower. I'd rather him have that. And accessories, I barely do these. Yeah, you can have some extra cunning, why not? Nothing amazing. Okay. Schematics I'll never use. Let's buy some of these because they're fun. Hey, look at that, I got another perk. Cool. Which I can hand in next time. Alright, that is going to be it for today. Like I said, won't be a stream tomorrow, so I will be back Tuesday, and then there won't be anything Wednesday either, because both those days I'm busy. So it'll be Tuesday will probably be more of this, and then Thursday I will do instead Wednesday then, which is more Shin Megami Tensei 3. And yeah, Friday, Final Fantasy Friday as usual. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. And like I said, probably just going to work on getting us to level 20. So the next few streams of this are going to be just going to locations and mostly just doing stuff to get our level up higher. I'll work towards level 20 anyway, because even if that then means we get to like level 21 and stuff after, that's fine. It'll make the DLC easier. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Bye.